after you get through the ads.
Help! Little panic attacks.
One of you stream for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, is everybody tuned into my stream? Let's do real quick setup, range, melee, range spots for bombs. Similar to my... Okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, we can do this one first. It's fine. These are for the 8 towers south pattern. Sort of. Is that what it looked like?
Yeah, it was 3,
Not
2,
at all,
3.
but yeah.
I think 2 and 1. I think 1 was south.
Yeah,
Of
1
2.
and 2 are
it?
definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
It was fun, but it was just one.
1 was
they all
wrong.
have
The rest were all fine, I think. Okay, just reference the picture that Trim put in Bagel too.
But still,
Is it the ones with the cats fighting?
Like that?
Oh, 1 second. I'll put in Bagel Strats. This picture? Oh, clearest.
Okay, so there's 3 in a triangle here, so this is fine.
3 in a triangle, 2 north-south of each other, and then another 3 triangle.
Yeah, okay, so just the 2 is off.
Yeah, like literally
that's
just the 2.
That's what I was saying, and they all went away.
They all went away, yeah. Okay, should this pattern crop up? Once all of the markers are down. I'm overthinking too much. If this pattern crops up, the DPS, or the melee and tanks will be going to the west. And then they'll be launched to the east. And then we'll have the main tank go to 2. The melee will go to 3 in Delta, and the off tank will go to 4. The healers will take 1 in C, and the ranged will take B and A.
Are you sure main tank on 4 wouldn't be better? So, because this would give Kashi downtime if boss is here, as opposed to this where it
I
might
thought
be
the boss would probably follow you all the way to 4 because you kind of get stunned, but...
Well, yeah,
like,
but Demi has it, so he'd bring it back.
I should.
Like, if it comes with you all the way to 4, then Demi bringing it back should put it on D.
I'll have downtime because this isn't like 1 for 1.
I'm almost certain one of the melee will get downtime, and it's going to be a tank.
I think this is going to be the best way to do it because it's either I get downtime or I don't. Depending on what's going on there, I might ask to reconsider. But...
Yeah, could we just try this one first? And remember, after it goes wings, lightning twisters, then towers.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that if she follows us here after we get knocked and then Demi goes here, I actually probably should get uptime.
Yeah, if she follows you all the way there, then she should follow Demi back to 2 and be around Delta, and then everybody should be able to hit her. That's my
Just
concept.
remember, always Garuda before towers.
Yeah.
Both sets.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is like where would be the best place for me to drop my lightning.
I mean,
Think about it kind of
right-
like predation.
right
is
here.
the
Yeah,
like,
I mean right
just-
here is
Like for us,
obviously
just
Just
right
outside
here.
your tower.
This is like
I mean,
the
we could
safe
all-
spot.
I mean, we
Or
could
if
all
you-
get knocked here, we stay stacked here, it spawns, and then we all run to our respective
You
towers.
could also drop it in your
Or-
tower and then get out and then get
If-
back in. You just have to remember.
If you wanted to, Shadow, we could both drop it. You and me could drop it here, like in between our 2
and then
towers.
split off, yeah.
Yeah, Demi will probably run to the middle because he's running with the boss. And then if the healers want to stack with Demi and then go to their towers, they can. The range just don't kill anybody else. You have plenty of space over there.
Let's drop our
Yeah, no, we-
tower. That's probably
Okay.
a good spot. That keeps us uptime for more time. If I have to
Right,
drop.
does anyone have any questions about this? If
Ads.
yeah, we're gonna go over everything. Okay, get rid of these markers and put up just like
Another
for the ranged melee ranged ones for bombs.
quick question.
Okay.
When she's doing the mirror, how are we positioning? Are we
Tanks
doing,
closer to the walls. DPS. It'll be like
like,
we'll do it like
mirror
Brew.
on Brew.
We'll do it like
Yeah.
Brew. Yeah.
So
We'll do tanks closer
aim
to
it
the
out
wall
of the
here,
wall,
and then the melee will be next to them.
left, right.
All right, this is for the bomb lineup. If you look at my stream, So it always gives, it's role based. So it could be like tanks have blue bombs, or like supports have blue bombs, DPS have purple bombs. We're going to be doing ranged melee range lineups for this so that melee get full uptime. So, yeah, so it literally just goes like range. Yeah, pretty much. It's just acknowledge that the supports are lining up either in or out. The DPS are lining up either in or out.
Okay.
That's just the main thing. It's not complicated. Okay, now we're gonna go over the ad phase together in the VOD again. I know some of you have already gone over it. We're not gonna look at Crazias, never mind. They have a different comp and they crush the ad phase, so we're gonna look at Xenos, who has a much more similar comp to us.
Ow, my back.
They have a monk, so they have a better comp.
It's not a better comp. Ninja is also good. Okay, so Xenos in this is Demi. So as DPS, the first thing that happens is ranged are focusing the cat, melee are focusing the yak. Xenos will be bringing his south because he's going to be picking up the second set of squirrels, mice, yeah, in the south here. They focus down the cat when they can, but the melee are like on the yak. The first yak has to die.
That's fine. We crushed the first yak.
Yeah. So cat, then yak. Tank is picking up the second one here. So we're pretty sure that these watery boys, the rays, are tethered onto the first person to hit them. So we're gonna have the ranged DPS do this. So we'll have Womp take west, Mojo take east.
Maybe we... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, we just should go to whichever one Mojo is taking. Because...
Which will be this one. Look, the one at B. See, like, it's a red mage too over here.
Okay.
This red mage is effectively Mojo. And then Demi will bring the boss and the ads over to it. They'll cleave it down. The yak is already dead, you can see on the melee, so the tank is helping with this cleave here until the next yak comes out.
Yep. That's not actually me, by the way.
And I kill the other one.
They kill the other ray, and then these things spawn. So, yak spawns north. They'll move this way towards 2, and Xenos / Demi, in this case, will bring the boss and everyone to this guy here. The healers will be down by 3 for like the rest of these mechanics, pretty much. And everybody will be focusing down the Jabberwock or whatever. So focusing down the Jabber. The first stun would be Shadow, second stun would be Trim. After the Jabber, they focus Cat. This diamond is a raid wide, so we'll put mid on this. More so these are more rays and squirrels.
I'll deploy off myself if I'm in the center and not targeted by the Jabberwock.
The Jabber should be dead by that point.
I'm pretty sure the AoE should be large enough even if you're in the corner.
Right. Okay.
So the yak spawns north again. So you're just still up there with the yaks. At this point, when you have 2, you will have to rotate your mitt and use your invuln at some point.
I should... I don't know what else is going on or how hard the things hit. Is that a good spot for me to get Cardia after the third?
You should absolutely have Cardia here. You're going to be taking way more damage than Demi.
96 on the music roll.
Yeah, Cashew, I can just try putting Cardia on. I've been starting to put Cardia on whoever like the main tanks during the like desert part, but I can also put Cardia on you for the ads phase if you're taking the sheepies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sheepies.
Yeah, it seems like 2 you won't need to until the third one spawns, and I'm taking 2 at the same time.
Well,
or maybe
probably by the time, yeah, probably just for this whole phase.
Probably Twitter for that.
So yeah, you're gonna want to communicate when you're invulning so that Demi gives you mit when you're not invulning. And yeah, like let people know when you're out so that the healers can really spam you if they need to. Okay, so this wave spawns. This Jabberwock needs to be focused down. Tank picks these up and then rotates to it, and this tank rotates towards Delta, which is Yax.
Oh, always rotate counter clockwise, I guess.
So the first time Cashew gets a Yak, it'll spawn at Alpha and he'll be going to 2. And then the second time it will spawn at Alpha and he'll be going to D. Just to copy them so that the cleaves are the same.
I'll have to make sure I don't hit that Raven.
Just make sure you don't accidentally. It'll spawn before. I don't like. It'll be spawning at the same time as the Yak, so
Oh,
you'll be picking
true,
up the
yeah,
Yak anyway. So I don't think you'll need to worry about that. And yeah, ranged are picking these up again. They focus the Mantis here because they can't get the cat, I think, because it's jumping around. Or at least they focus down this one. Mojo's Manta again will be focused down.
Save Mojo.
So Caster gets freed up, then they focus down the cat. Womp, you'll have the puddles for quite a while, so try to keep them around the walls. You see how he was going south with it?
Yeah,
and
he
then
like
he
went all the way across. Yeah.
Probably even double back here and like drop them like back into the.
Yeah, you can go in here while we go over here.
You can go to 2 if you need to go to 2. Like, there's so much time for the Mantas.
Yeah. At this point, they call to kill the squirrels, and the tank that has the Yaks dies. I think it's probably still better to kill the squirrels first. It's just that he dies to this AoE.
The squirrels have an enrage, so yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely kill the squirrels.
I do think.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm perfectly fine.
People die a lot, and then it's always arrows at the end. So because the ad phase is the hardest part, I would like us to go in there now and work on that. So
No, I think you definitely Dokomori the mice.
yeah, do what you can for the best possible cleave.
Yeah, I don't think I want to use it on the single.
I let them out. We were doing that.
On the single, yeah. If it lines up, having Dokomori on the Jabberwock when we're cleaving the Jabberwock plus the mice plus a Manta would be like ideal if it lines up, but I don't think it's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
So then, yeah, prioritize hitting the most things.
Do we want to?
Yeah, Xenos did pot the ads, so you can potion the ads. Try potioning on the beginning and seeing if it's up for the ads, is what I
I
recommend.
mean, there's a
I'm pretty
second
sure they're still doing
cooldown
that.
rotation in the ad. How long? Do we want to even?
Yeah, it's quite a few waves.
Do we want to even like talk about like potentially where the split is for the last part, or do we want to just focus on ads for now?
The split for which part?
For which direction, which range they're going for the split with the islands?
Oh, we're gonna have ranged DPS going to the one island and healers going to the two island.
Oh, okay.
I like it better because that way, if you, for now, I'm planning on having you guys soak it together, and this way the healers will be moving at the same pace because they do. And the range can just adjust to the caster. For the DPS, right?
I'll just hammer for you all.
It's whatever, dog.
Yeah, Womp is a bard. I'm sure he can just keep up with whatever you're doing.
Roscoe, what's your spell speed right now?
2.31.
Slight. That's fine.
You'll mostly be healing for that part anyway, I think.
How am I at
because,
248?
the melee will be getting
It's
fucked up
used some
by
scholars and seraphism.
Yeah, we're gonna just try not to overthink it too much. When you get to your platforms, maybe looking in, group 1 healer range will be left.
It's all
group
just
2
from
healer
that.
range will be right, looking into the river area. Does that make sense? For the towers?
It's just the necklace. Man, 248.
Can you like visualize which one you go to?
So if we're on the island here, I'll go.
Yeah,
After we get to the last,
that's for the
Demi-
first one.
After we get past Demi's going to the far. path,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, to pull the boss.
Far wall.
And I'll go to the closest.
Far wall, and you'll be close wall, and then the melee will be on closer to the inside.
I'll be far inside. Trin will be close inside.
All right, let's not think too much about the riverscape till we get through this adds. It's the wall. Yeah, let's keep going. And the stream's so quiet. It makes me feel death. Don't worry about it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Raid wide into tank buster. Remember how Xenos' coach was doing it? So one tank off to the side, the group is all stacked up on that, like,
What's up
card
in
for
the
the
cat?
You don't need to go too far out. Yeah. Well, that's good. Demi could have been closer. Just make sure you're, like, just outside the box.
Draw this.
Light parties later. Going between the Malboros. From 2 to 4. Into light parties. Light party 1 left, light party 2 box.
Alright. I'm out here.
Better not be all the way over there.
The melee will kill you.
Melee, we're just gonna have to suffer.
No, they were just gonna let you die. Tank buster, same deal. Everybody else should be stacked up.
Melee's really hating the mechanics.
That was good. Melee really hate having downtime, indeed.
An image
Their friends
comes to
decide to
me.
not do the mechanics.
I hope you like it hot
Yeah, but
and
just kill the person so we
sandy.
do less damage. That makes way more sense.
Or just go to flop. You kill yourself.
The rain has become
I think
desert.
the definition is a boost.
He'll be going to 4.
When I
Yeah.
think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, Trim will be going to 4.
Hyper focus.
Yep. Good at cactus dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of
If you end up tanking it at some point, Cashew, the goal is to just try to keep the boss as simple as possible. Yeah. That one's really hard to see.
Oh no! That was too
Right,
much
defamations
for the
are coming up soon. Go to your corners, defamations. Everyone else is stacked. Do your best. Okay. This next mechanic is
Mickey Mouse.
Fox. Save your buddies.
There's something missing.
Okay, bad spot relative to this.
I know.
We'll be going across from the bad spot. Healers know where they're going.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught
Watch
mad.
that cactus. Make sure you're away from it. Okay, this is relative to the sand. Our MMR.
What do you think of this?
Relative to sand. Supports in, DPS out. Right, ads coming up soon. I think this is Tank Buster. Yeah, Tank Buster. Everybody else is together away from the tanks.
Oh god!
That's not good. Nope, everyone's okay. Just scary. Don't mind me, I'm an observer. It just looks scary every time.
Putting alone
Okay.
gets awfully dull, don't you think?
But you can cast Rail Bead now.
Yes.
Melee are on Yak, ranged are on Cat.
A transformative piece! Fiend has been completely remade!
No, you cannot. Kill. Kill the Yak, kill the Yak. Okay, range, get ready to pick up your guys. Kill Modros first, remember. Okay, yaks are coming out.
I think the ice comes out after the Jabberwock.
Yak in the north. I'm taking it away. Oh, get that away. Oh no. Yep. So then we had to be south for that squirrel spawn. The cash had to be north for that yak spawn. I should have called it.
There's only still only 4 squirrels. You pulled
it pulled aggro on one.
Yeah, I know.
I see. I didn't think there was squirrels there. I was like, okay.
No, I think I just thought I had the bots targeted, but I haven't.
We were actually ahead on killing stuff, I think, because normally the yak would be up around the time we switched to the thing. So that was pretty good.
For the tank buster, I guess she won't always be centered, but we could always have the tank.
It's going to be relative to her hitbox every time.
Yeah.
We're going to have a tank like north and on her left.
Group just always goes to her back, and then it doesn't matter if tank is
back right for the group, and then like her left for the tank, if we can.
I'm deploying for the quicksand bombs.
I think we're good. Oh, wait, why? Yeah. Oh, that I agree that maybe that would be better for the first one anyway, because it was closer to melee because you guys killed the yak way faster than Xenos' group did.
Sort of swapping.
Let's try swapping for now.
Is that a
no
permanent swap or just for that one?
All right.
Just for that one.
Okay.
That means Cashew goes to B with the. Oh wait, no. B with
That's what he would normally have done.
Where do I go to B for
1 second.
If we're swapping, because if we're swapping, that means the second mantle we're killing is on 2, which means that boss is going to be on 2 when the Jabber. Because then we're gonna have to go. Basically, we're gonna go D to 1 to 2 to D. I think that's why they go for the 2-1 first, because you want to end near 1 so that you can get in the Jabberwock on D.
Yeah, that's true. So we're gonna kill. We're not swapping anything. I know it's rougher for melee to go to 2, but we're gonna do that because we need to get it out of the way.
I mean, with the rate that we're killing the yak, we're on the boss anyway before the manta even spawns. We just follow the boss to the manta.
Yeah.
Cashew just has to watch threat during that part.
As soon as the yak dies, I'm going to bring it up to that manta. Or even if the manta's
spawns. Yeah, after the manta's done, Demi will move like south to C to get to Delta for the Jabberwock, and Cashew can move the yak from A to Bravo.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going from Alpha to Bravo
with the yak.
With the second yak. Okay. Yeah, with the second yak.
And then when the third yak spawns, you'll go from Alpha to Delta.
Okay, so I'll go from Alpha to Bravo and Alpha to Delta. Okay. Yeah. So little. Okay.
It's not that it's just a lot to change. It just makes more sense.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that it wasn't standing.
Okay. Alright, let's go again.
I thought he ends up down here, at least in Xenos.
He'll go. So the third yak spawns. He's at Alpha with the yak. He rotates from Delta to Charlie, like he goes Alpha, Delta, Charlie. But he goes that way because you'll be by Bravo.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be rotating up to Alpha to get the second Jabberwock.
When do I swing from Delta to Charlie?
I think around the time the mantas start going around. I'll check that while you guys start.
Yeah, it's around the time that we're killing the mantas because we want to drag the boss to the manta. Because we're gonna kill the manta that's on 3. Then when this one is, when this one dies and we're going over to the one on 4,
I'm just trying to stay away from the boss because.
Yeah, you're basically staying away from the boss.
Each
other.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, you pretty much stay at Alpha. You don't even go to Bravo with the first yak. Like you got to go towards 2 if the group is getting close to you, I guess.
I'll just stay away from the group.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Where the group needs.
Yeah, you kind of just do a drive-by on the manta, leaving the manta for a while we're not there, and then you just rotate south after the group needs to go to that manta.
So my potion came up during the second.
What's your favorite color?
Basically, if I want to use it to start.
You shouldn't have to go that far.
That doesn't matter because I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies. Away from both. From 1 to 3. This is gonna be buddies. Blocks, yeah. Think about boss relative blocks for when she does this shit later, you know? Tank Buster. Group is at our back right. Yeah. That looks so nice.
An image comes to me. I
Appreciation for it
like
looking good.
hot and sandy.
Watch it. Right, watch for the tank swap potentially. Demi's got it.
Goodness! The rain has become deadly.
Gonna go to 3, cashew to 4,
When I
let's
think
expire.
desert, I think of
Dark and
these
cactus.
prickly fellows.
At time.
Fuck you. Cactuses.
They're not get hit by them.
Watch out!
Right
It's a
here.
veritable storm of needles.
Center.
There is one in the center, but it's really tight. Alright, one more dodge and then defamations. Defamations run out, group up.
Fuck!
Box.
There's something missing.
Bad spot relative.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh,
Watch
you don't want
this
to get
guy
caught there.
die.
Cactuses? What the fuck?
Please.
What do you
Keep
think
going.
of
Keep
this?
going here, right?
Supports are out, DPS are in.
Yes, it is.
Tank Buster. Group is on the back right. Okay, going into ads. First ones are static spawns.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Ranged on the kitty, melee on the yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Give me Aether, meow! That's what it's saying. Cat's almost dead, killing yak. Range to get their mantas. Alright, moving up to get that manta on 2 first. Mojo, careful. Mojo, careful. Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I thought it was going out like right then. That's my bad. Right, group is rotating towards where the first Jabberwock's gonna spawn. Get your yak, careful. Focusing Jabberwock. Healers are both by 3. Make sure you don't get rooted in the middle. Shadow stun. Trim is next stun. Kill it. Stun it. Oh god, that's not enough damage. Pretty cooldowns here. You could be further, Thorn.
The challenge is
focus
down!
cat.
Is this the end?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's okay. That was good for position. We just do more damage on that Jabberwock.
Let's see if they can
And we
stay
need the mice
standing.
to die.
Yeah, scrolls have to dive in.
Yeah, I started.
Okay,
I forgot to
I think
pause.
we sent 2 minutes on when we were still on the yak. I think we need to hold them until we have more food.
Be right
Other
back.
groups weren't holding, but we can save if we need to.
It would be.
Yeah, the healer was
I know-
way more in the corner, but that's because they're trying to heal and they can't reach people.
I know it shouldn't. I know I shouldn't dictate anything. That lines up perfectly for me if we do 2 minutes when they come up there, because it lets me go into the group with.
That makes me drift like
Riot.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
I also get to use double down and the entire Bloodfest combo.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah,
worth me
send it.
drifting 30 seconds.
That's fine. Send it. Send it.
No, just definitely send it. You, Shadow, because you're a gauge job, you could move one of your reawakens.
I mean, I basically sent one reawaken on the yak, and I held the other one to cleave the manta plus the mice.
Yeah, I feel bad that the savage groups can't find their fills, but c'est la vie.
So we're just hard sending 2 minutes as they come up, or are we waiting on?
Yeah. No, send it. Send it.
Okay.
We're sending it, yeah. Just try, if when the yak dies quickly, swap to
The mice.
the mice, yeah.
And I think we need to go from manta to Jabberwock.
This is where it's a little rougher because we have a monk. Or not, I mean, we don't have a monk, we have a ninja because the ninja can't, like, move their 2 minutes to another target.
But I think we have to go manta Jabberwock because we were standing on the Jabberwock before it was even spawned while the manta was still alive.
Yeah. It should be manta Jabberwock. It's just that the tanks,
Yeah, I have to kind of dodge around the south with the mice.
Yeah, the ranged and the melee can switch to the Jabberwock, or the,
And we should basically, like, we could just rotate as a group clockwise. Like, we start at 2, we're killing that manta, Cashew can go towards, like, D, and cleave the manta on D with the yak. Then when we kill 2, Cashew moves down to C, we move to take his place on D. Like, everyone just kind of rotates as a clock.
Yeah.
Because that way Cashew can get some cleave on the manta after Womp locks in aggro on it. And then once it's time...
This is what with the first yak.
The first manta.
First yak, first
No,
manta.
no, the first yak is dead.
Second yak, first manta.
Yeah, second yak, first manta.
Okay,
So, like,
so
yeah,
go
so
from
group-
alpha to delta. And then...
Go from alpha to delta, cleave that manta. Once we kill the manta on 2, then you leave and come to C.
No, Cashew should be cleaving with us at that point, because the second yak spawns after
the
that
second
manta
yak spawns
dies
after.
anyway.
Okay,
So
okay.
Cashew should just be cleaving with the group, because his cleave will be huge there on the squirrels.
Say, arguably, like that's a huge cleave. Down
Yeah, no. I thought the yak would be alive at that point. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not at that point.
Yeah, I can
I
just
think keep doing what we're doing, but have the healer be furthered, because the healer was too close. I know they're trying to reach Cashew. Cashew might need to use more cooldowns at that point then, or Demi needs to throw Cashew mid during this part, because one of the healers is going to be out of range of Cashew.
Oh, during the second yak, not even the third one yet.
During the second yak, because the healer is locked at 3. So try to throw Cashew some mid on that one. Demi will be more reachable by the tanks, or by the healers.
Yeah, I'll try to cut through the middle a bit more than I did last time. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see where you're at there and see if I could like scooch a little bit closer to 3.
Yeah, you could get a bit closer to B if you want at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think we just need to.
Okay.
Go
I'm
ahead.
assuming we
That was a really good try.
The scrolls hit enrage, right? Is that what that was?
Yeah, the scrolls
Yeah,
hit in
okay.
range, but we also didn't kill the Jabberwock in time.
So it kills one.
Your
That was also
inspiration
I
will
think
be
we may
giving
have
I
killed it.
wonder.
It's gone a little further. Maybe.
I think we have to make sure that we're stunning it, like chain stunning it, because it got away from the pack and we had to use it. We want to stun it.
Yeah, the stuns need to be sooner. You can pretty much stun it right away, Shadow.
I mean, I stunned Ice Guard.
Yeah, and then Crim can pretty much stun it right after. I think this
We actually did kill the Jabberwock now.
Perhaps
I also know why, so
draw
I'm not.
Mojo said he was going to next.
Yeah. I am flexing, I just have to now learn that.
Yeah.
Learn my, like,
It's gonna be buddies. I'm just hoping that, like, it's okay.
Bold.
You're going to 2 from 4? I just don't want to hear complaining.
Oh god.
This is buddies? Good luck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ow!
Fox.
Where's Rascal?
Some wall.
I don't know. I refreshed my dot and I like went into the corner.
Weird. It's not gonna be fine. Okay, we're good.
The
Buster.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I got him.
We're okay. We're somewhere.
An
Going into
image
desert.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has
Take
become
swap.
desert.
Cardio.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Mojo will be going to 3, Demi will be going to 4. Focus on dodging. I'll give you a heads up when the debuffs are getting close. When it's the last dodge.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm.
Okay, I'm starting to hate how it's working, Demi. Mojo's a defamation. So watch his body. Go to 3, Demi. Everybody else just be further away from Goku. Well, it might be fine. Box.
They do DPS with DPS here.
There's something missing.
I don't.
Oh, I know.
I've seen it be on DPS twice, so like, I'm not. I think Blue Eyes is fine.
Quicksand?
Like 1, watch
You
his
don't like it both
cacti.
men.
Catch you? Is he DC'd?
Rescue him.
I'm just frozen. Okay. Not bad.
What do you think of this?
Yeah. Okay, line up. Support in, DPS out. It might be fucky.
Yeah, no, it's fucky.
Not there. It was fucky. But it's.
No, it ended up being fun.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Russell wants to cover the way.
Okay. Leaf Buster, careful. Somebody is dead. Try to spread.
Oh.
Damn.
I might need to AFK for like 10 minutes. If
Damn.
Renoa wants to like replace me for like...
Well, I can't play Scholar, but I can come in as an
It's
Astro.
awfully dull, don't you think?
Yeah, I had like a little distance.
Yeah, I just
Rascal's AFK, so you just...
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I know that it's just gonna be a totally different heal plan for you, Lauren, but just get some people some more practice with these ads.
That's fine. I typically kind of play it by ear on Sage anyways.
You just throw lead to Demi or something. And pick up Ren Fairwind. One second real quick. Help me trim. Okay, let's get back in there.
Sorry about that DC.
It's okay. We could definitely tell that's what was happening when your
I
body
know.
just launched.
Discord was fun. The game did not.
Markers.
Know your spots.
Yeah, I know my spots.
There you go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Light parties. Towards Malboro, going to 3 from 1. This is light parties. 1 left, 2 right. Blocks.
Yeah, I get that paint.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Watch out for
Thank you.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
Then use paint.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
This is really hard, but I'm just busy. Sorry, clocks. Ooh. Somebody's dead.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Like that. I'm sorry I didn't call the clocks, because the healing got me flustered a bit.
You might want to just occasionally throw an like Helios.
I've been doing that. Yeah.
Degen. It's not.
I can do it a bit more. Honestly, I could neutral sec that whole section and just chill. I wanted to.
Russell's been using Sucker. I've been spreading out Panheima and Philosophy.
Okay, I'll just. I mean, it's a light speed window anyway, so I can just use some expected Helios. Okay, good to go. I'll eat food this time, like a good person.
What inspiration will you give me, I
We know
wonder?
that DPS trick is kind of a joke, so I think
Welcome to Sugar
it's
Riot's
okay to get
Gallery of
that
Glamour!
you have to die.
Yeah.
I've been taking downtime occasionally, so I definitely every tactics.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Light parties. Away from that. We're going to 4. Light parties. Blocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Thanks, Bob. Nope.
I'm a deformation.
Goodness!
I'm on
The
3.
rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Made it. Watch your detonation. Blocks.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Danger spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I don't like downtime.
You go to the
Uh-oh.
edge.
Uh-oh. I went in too early. Oh!
What do you think of this?
Double style. Blue's in, purple's out. Ah, the tanks are too close to each other.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
My bad. That spiraled out of control.
If you stand like on the edge of the little corner there, you can hit the boss. But you
Okay, I
got-
was looking for that and I slipped in. That's my problem.
I had it in my head that I should fire it like directly south, but I can fire it like at an angle.
No, you should be like just real quick. If the boss is like here,
Oh, that's
the
fine.
melee are like this. Like
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was just saying. I don't know why I was thinking I had to fire it directly like 90 degrees towards the south wall.
not just into the thing. I don't have the markers. I shouldn't have fucked with them. Someone place it in. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to position it.
I've just been aiming at the box.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Light parties. In between both. Going from 2 to 4. Light parties. Blocks.
I'm back.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh!
Missions. Blocks.
There's something missing.
That spot relative.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
You're right, I can make it here.
No, putting gas stations getting rid of.
What do you think of this?
Supports out. I guess. Somebody in
Our
here.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, was he not?
That was in. That was one jumped across.
Yeah, it was.
It was a wing bomb jumped out.
Take
in a weird
Buster,
position.
take Buster.
They're back on their feet!
Buster!
Let's see if they can stay
Take the
standing!
tanks, damn it. Okay. Wipe it.
I'm always gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna do that face of the boss. I'm just gonna do it true north.
If you
That
want.
way, there's not a lot of moving.
As long as like people can use the hitbox. It's back right every time for the entire group besides the tanks.
I mean, if we want, I can do it facing it, but it's up to you.
You ready to come back in, Rascal?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to having Rascal.
Fuck was that?
If it's facing south like that, what would people prefer me do?
I think using the boss's face is the easiest.
I like the hitbox
Always be on
personally.
the
As
back of the box.
when I'm a DPS or healer, it seems really easy for me to find my spot using the
Yeah, it's
hitbox.
easy. Not only that, but we're gonna have to deal with it really quickly later on. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be fast, and she's not always gonna be easy to move. Go ahead and get Rascal back. Trim, I made you lead again. Get Rascal in on Master Looter. Go back to watching the stream.
The only reason I suggested the other version was so no one had to move, but it's all good.
Yeah, I get it.
Open to suggestions. Because sometimes they're super right.
It's me every
I think
time.
both work. This makes you smile.
Yeah.
Set my fucking Discord to do not disturb because I'm gonna be paying like crazy.
That's one cool thing about OBS turning stream mode and anything.
Must be nice. I should.
You can turn the remote on without.
Really? I mean, I could just also do.
But then you would
do not
be in
disturb.
line.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
It's not enough.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Man, I got a taste for healing. It was fun for this fight already. Rascal just wanted me to know what I'm missing. Counting. Light parties. I didn't even get to do buddy stags. Towards the Marlboro and the bomb. Heading one. This is light parties. Fox. Thanks, Buster.
Like reconvening on her foot is like the easiest.
Yeah.
An image comes to
I like
me.
how it looks and it starts
I
getting
hope
handsome.
you like it hot and sandy.
Focus on dodging, don't worry too much. Catch your main tank.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Focusing on the dodge.
It's a veritable storm of needles!
Another like 2 dodges.
God
One
damn
more
it.
dodge. Deformations can go to their spots. This one here. This middle. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
Man, surviving is really comfy.
Right?
What do you think of this?
Yeah,
Okay. Supports in, DPS out. Supports in, DPS out. That looks so nice. Buster. I wouldn't hang out near the tanks for this tank buster. I mean, that's them though. That's not you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. That is what I was talking about.
I wasn't sure if we were doing.
I see.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Focusing. Yep, just do what you can. Put a weight on the ult. Nope, got the ult. Easy man.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I don't know. Don't worry about
James
it.
says it's been
Anyway.
him.
What the fuck is that cat?
Range for killing cat. You need to use no defensive cooldowns early so that you can see the later parts of this ad phase do so. You can look at it later. Cat dies, kill yak. Ranged are on their mantas. Sammy's making his way to the manta. Once that yak is done, everyone on it, leaving. After this, everyone else can focus on the other manta. Watch out for the yak. Demi's heading south. Jabberwock and manta. Focusing the Jabberwock now. Down. That manta is still alive, so be careful. Yeah, I mean, we had lots of chance here, so I don't think we're gonna make this check.
The challenge
One
is
has been
down!
heated.
Is this the end?
Yeah, that was just because we were behind on the DPS check from the deaths. Yeah, we'll be doing Tank Buster always based on the hitbox. Hitbox relative, so everyone except the tanks will be on the back right.
Okay. Yoki.
It does kind of make the Tank Buster an everybody mechanic, but it also makes it way fucking easier for
What
everyone.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah.
Welcome to Sugar
I mean,
Rush
any
Gallery
proximity
Outlaws!
Tank Buster is an everybody mechanic, whether they like it or not.
It's just easy the tanks do it for us.
What's your favorite color?
Well, we want tanks to have on time. It was the implication. That's why it made you mad.
So I'll draw this.
Counting. Buddies. Towards hope. Going for. It's gonna be buddies. Blocks. Tank Buster, look at the box.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Sorry, if you hear stuff in the background. Like, Cashew is making.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I
That's what I was
think
doing too.
these prickly fellows.
Focus on dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Chakram will be going to 3, Devi will be going to 4. 2 more dodges. 2, 3 more. Blocks. That was really friendly on the exit.
There's something missing.
Bad spot relative.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
What do you think of this?
Supports out DPS in. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD to see who threw a bomb at me when I got to do this part.
I know who it was.
Tank Buster. Group back right, group back right. Alright, ads first. You could probably mid that Tank Buster a bit less going into this because it doesn't do that much.
It is doing damage.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Is that too close to cashew? No. Okay. That looks very strange. Finish the cat, kill the yak. Bruce is running up. Right towards Manta. Once that's done. Leaving down. Looks like the 2-minute window, right? Leave off the Manta. And then off the boss. Yak's being picked up. Watch it out.
Maybe creeping off the
Finish the Manta here, yep. The Manta needs to die. Free up Womp. And then kill the Jabberwock. Go. Now. Stun it. Ooh. Stunning it. We're just gonna need to save first or something. We are not killing it fast enough.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I mean, definitely. You should be targeting the Jabberwock. It's way too tight of a check.
She's gonna die too. I think I gotta hold my
single target, and then I realized it's scrolls, but I didn't have a lot of burst going into that because of I was bleeding a lot during my mana ray plus the squirrel, so I'll just use less there, I guess. Kind of sucks to hold that much though.
I mean, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do.
I
I mean, crit variance is a thing as well, so we'll just keep going a little bit here and see. Try to save a bit more.
There's also nothing that I can do to help for it.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
I know it really wasn't a 1 minute or a 2 minute window, but I did have plot back up when the Jabberwock went.
You can potion that then. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
If that just helps us kill it quicker.
Yeah, alright, potion that.
I will build extra gauge.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Tank Buster.
What's your favorite color?
Like, I could try to save her awake. It's so much.
Yeah, I agree that it's awkward to save for the awakening, but you might need to. We'll see. We'll try it with potions here.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Buddies. Towards both. Going one. The more she draws is really cute.
Yeah.
Buddies. Clocks. Tank Buster. One of the Tank Buster spots. Yeah!
Okay, everyone on cash.
An
Nobody
image
likes it hot
comes
and
to me.
sandy.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Of course, it gets everywhere.
Cassia will be tanking.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
Look how it is.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
You just do it like kind of level. Like, use eyes.
Yeah. Use eyes for the cactuses is pretty much it. We make the tank that doesn't have defamation habits so the boss doesn't use them so much.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
It's fucking 2-minute window, by the way.
God damn it.
Like 2 more dodges. 2 more. Defamations. Mojo's probably toast.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Hey, Mojo's coming up in a spot. That's nice.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Alright. He spot relative. Spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
Watch out for the cacti.
Oh my god, it fucking walked in.
Oh, you live. You're alive.
I fucking gap close to someone out and it took me out.
Okay.
Oh,
Support's in, DPS out. Demi, if you try to Joker right after this, she might be better for the tank this one.
How did that happen? Somebody's with behind towards me.
She won't. Tank Buster, Tank Buster. This is the group we'll just have to move here to keep it consistent. Yeah.
Can we get a... Someone look at what just happened?
Somebody pressed
Playing
S on
alone gets
accident, that's all
awfully
that happened.
dull, don't you think?
Yeah, limit break is
Like
1 to 32
cats.
saving.
Yep, I'm pressing.
Transformative piece! The fiend
know,
has
just
been
wanted to look at
completely remade!
Thank you. So trust me. Gonna show my ass.
Thorn, I think your dot is a gain on 2? I don't know how worth it is if they die too fast. Kill the yak. Moving up to Manta. 2-minute followed by potion. You're gonna potion for the Jabberwock. Move to the other Manta.
Oh, I stayed in the drop game dead. Oh, god damn it.
The challenger's down!
This is probably gonna suck. Use your potions now. We have to focus on the Jabberwock, abandon the Ray.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Jabberwock. Keep stunning him if you can.
Alright, I'm out of range, so good luck.
Can't just Mojo there. But I think with Mojo not dead, we were
It was
okay.
a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, I think the potion is enough. We'll try the potion for now.
I lost range on it there at the end too, so.
Yeah. Your ad will definitely be dead next time.
Surely.
Surely. I do see some people doing some AoE stuff still, so I know cleave is delicious and you should be cleaving in an ideal
I
situation.
mean, I have to alternate between healing, so I'm just instantly.
I'm pretty sure the healers are just healing, so I'm not worried about you.
I can't attack anything half the time if I'm targeted by the Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Unless I get closer, but that's already
That's
sus.
dangerous.
I'm gonna sit I'm gonna use my pot on the 1 minute there that comes up because there's no reason for me to use it in the Jabberwocky comes up because I can't hit it. So I can save it for a 1 minute. I don't think it should misalign anything for future 2 minute pots. So I'm gonna 1 minute on my yaks because they come up right when I can 1 minute and cleave.
Yeah, I'll also stop Alien there.
Is everyone else saving their stuff for the Jabberwocky?
Yeah, I'm not holding any damage, but I'm saving my pot.
Yeah,
Okay,
same.
we're not holding the cooldowns.
We're not holding the cooldowns because we need those squirrels to die, and that is the best cleave window we've got.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to. I don't think the other groups did. You guys do this first mechanic without me while I double check some mods, okay?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
No, they don't hold.
Oh, Rascal, where do you be playing? Doing the outstairs? Have we built for Jabberwock?
What's your favorite
Yeah.
color?
Right before it dies is when I think upon its death she like does the Maelstrom.
Yeah, I also think not holding is best for Rascal and these two both. We're counting. Light party. Rascal's UI is so nice.
Wait.
We're going to 1. Like parts. Blocks. Just the biggest cast bar. I love it.
Because right now, I think Trim is going back
An
into
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
The Dokumari
sandy.
would probably be on the boss.
Yeah, but we're not really hitting the boss at the time Dokumari comes out.
I mean, that whole 2 minute window is exclusive on the boss. And as Dokumari is AoE, it'll hit all of them.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Dodging. I think it's the only way to get the best value out of it without it drifting like wildly.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
One more dodge. Reformations. Blocks.
There's something missing.
What
Okay.
the fuck was that?
I know.
Second guessing. But it's alright. Bad spot relative. Under soak there doesn't matter. At least it doesn't give you a damage down from
Quicksand?
96.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
What the fuck was that creeping shit?
I can't believe I got eaten by quicksand. So bad about it. Supports are out. DPS are in. After this, remember it's a tank buster. Hitbox relative. Tank buster. Which doesn't move anyway, and position's back there. Add phase, so no damage down to start.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I made this. I got it.
Killing the cat, killing my cat.
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Cat is dead. Focus Yak. Minutes and cleave. Heading up to 2. Heading to the other one. So wants add. Ready to target Jabberwock potions. Kill that Feather Ray quickly. Oh, Rascal didn't get very far. Stun that. Remember to mid her raid wide after this. Using a dealer, try to get the mid out first.
God damn it.
Yeah, Rascal was just a little too close. I think we had that DPS check. Raid wide. And then we have to kill some of these moves. Yeah, we're good.
It's a die now. Die now.
No, that's too high.
Oh no, that was too much!
Ooh, damage is rough here.
I didn't notice. I had the marker on me.
Yeah.
We had the Jabberwock,
but we didn't have the mice. The mice were high. Are you using Dokamori on the boss? And I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah. And it hit the mice then. I don't know.
I mean,
we just need more cleave during that 2 minutes.
Let's try to turn and put all my like AoE stuff into during the 2 minutes on the boss pile.
Like I'm almost at 40k there. Like I don't think I could be doing any more.
Yeah, people are full AoE during that that burst window. Like the Manta Ray on 2 should just get completely AoE down. It's not even being focused down. You're cleaving off like the boss pretty much.
I mean, I'm in full reawaken plus 2 uncoils.
Yeah.
I so much cleave.
That part. Just try to get more cleave there, and hopefully the rats die. I'm sure people are still getting used to their movement, especially the ranged. So we'll give it a few more. I will be taking a look at logs when I can. Is anybody able to log properly?
I'm not live logging, but I have logs.
I'm live logging the
I
bag.
need a live log. Okay, I'll check to see if I can even just find it through Bagel. Go ahead and keep going. I'll keep an eye on this. If I think we need to change up the comp to bring in a red mage, then we will, but I don't think we should need to.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Buddies. Away from both. Going to 3. This is Buddies. Box. Pinkbuster.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Cashew will be taking.
Become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
I didn't see that.
Could be Mojo Demi Defamation. What now? Sorry, after last match. Still getting that Demi now. Box.
There's something missing.
Bad spot relative.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Realizing I stole Thorn's spot when I was in here. I thought it was group 1 healer left. Healer.
What do you think of this?
It's all good. You guys do whatever you do. Supports in DPSF. After this will be a tank cluster, so look at her hitbox.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Cat and Yak.
Transformative piece!
Leave where you
the
can.
fiend has been completely remade!
Dog? Or, sorry, Yak. It's not a dog. Right, cleaving, big burst. We get some good damage on these. Focus mostly on doing AoE and then killing the Feather Ray. Kill the Feather Ray. Moving to the other Feather Ray. The healers are both running away. Oh, and that's Thorn. Focusing on the Jabberwock. Stun it. Potions. Yeah, we want to be able to cleave here. If we can. Okay, we're good. Kill the Feather Ray if it's still up. Oh, no, we have to kill the.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
The Feather Ray is still up. We're running out of room.
There's more.
Yeah, the new ones are targeting on the healer.
Let's see if they can stay standing!
We have to swap the light.
That Feather Ray had to die.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
The damage on it felt like we got the Jabberwock okay with some decent cleave there. With that amount of distance, that worked out.
I'm never cleaving. So.
Our cleave on the Feather Rays is actually just feels really bad. Like the first Feather Ray with which should be basically the end of your 2 minute, and it's taking forever to kill the first one. That we're not even getting to the second one before the Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Maybe we should delay the 2 minute till like we're on the Feather
Till
Ray.
the Feather Rays actually come up.
Yeah,
That's fair.
let's do that. Yak will be killed with the right before the 2 minute, and then we go into the 2 minute as soon as we're heading into the Feather Ray.
Over versus the first set spawns. Right.
Yeah, first set of
Yes,
Feather
we
Rays
are-
come up.
Yeah, as soon as they come to my Yak, we throw it.
You'll have your whole 2 minute window on that cleave.
Okay, so the
As soon as the Yak dies.
sitting at C and the Yak is there. Okay.
One other thing, Cashew, can you try to turn off your tank stance whenever you start?
I did. I
attacking
have
these
this.
spells? Okay.
I have it. That's how you know pulling aggro back is because I ripped the 2 new scrolls off you immediately.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Double down, let's go.
It's all double down at flying hard, I felt. If we delay like that, then it might be a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think so. We're gonna try it.
We'll have a little bit of fun.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I mean, it could just, it might not even be that our 2 minutes are a lot more focused because we're running Scholar Ninja. So we need to be a little bit more smart with them.
What's your favorite color?
Like Monk Astro is just more generally good for multi-targets. No, yours is fine. I hate to shit on a Scholar, they're normally perfect, but it's not like they can chain thread all the ads, it's all. Counting? Yeah, the cleave is good.
Light party.
It's gonna be light parties.
Way in towards.
Going to 4. It's gonna be light parties. Box. Wow, Shadow hates his friends.
To be honest, I thought we were still waiting for it to go out. I didn't see it go out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Catch you with the paintings.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these
Lots of dodging.
fellows.
Just like any AoEs, start thinking about like the ones that blow up are about to be safe.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Demi and Mojo are defamation. Go down. What are your clocks?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Shitty spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. Take Buster next, you're back right. Press Q.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
Okay, remember we're delaying those 2 minutes for the big sleep window. So after that cat dies, be sure to fuck up that yak as best you can.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat's dead, focus yak.
2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Moving to the ray using 2 minutes
Somebody
here.
hit the ray. It's on somebody else.
Who's it on? It's on Shadow.
Shadow.
Careful, Shadow. Nah, it's over.
Oh no! That was too much
Fuck
for
did
the
I hit
challenger!
it?
I held it off.
I was nowhere near it.
Must have been one of your last hits on the yak. They were like kind of close together. Like a delayed one.
Maybe.
It's okay, we can go again. The yak died in time for 2 minutes to be used a little late, so I'm happy. That looks very doable.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glow!
I'm getting to 40k on that.
Hopefully everybody's going up.
What's your favorite color?
But yeah, tanks have a lot. It's pretty fun playing Gunbreaker and Dungeons these days. They do fuck lovely.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Exactly. It does so much. Counting. Buddies. Away from both. Going to 2. It's gonna be buddies.
I did the wrong thing.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Next is clocks, but it's pretty fucky. Do your
The
best.
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Tank Buster. We have a chance to recover here. Don't worry too much about our damage on the boss yet. We're still getting into the ads. As long as we can go into ad space.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Cashew will be tanking.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Thinking a few steps ahead if you can. Like you'd be able to go to Delta, and then you'd be able to go south, and then you'd be able to go middle. Shadow and Demi.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Trying to figure out how Rascal was gonna hit that stuff. That was crazy.
Oh, I know.
Shitty spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Not too much going on. We have too much cover still. I think Mojo's debuff should run out just as ads are coming on, as long as nobody else dies. Might be a little after.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, that's fine. Supports are out, DPS are in.
Oh god.
Tank Buster will be next. Back right. Yeah, 50 seconds on that brink, so the first bit might be a little rough. We'll see.
Oh man.
Hold nothing back on these ads.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yeah, 30 seconds. Focusing the cat.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
On the yak. Kill it quickly. Blink, get your mantas. Yak is still alive. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Sprinks.
Oh,
2
shit.
minutes. Kill that manta, kill that manta. New yak is up. Kill the other manta quickly, quickly. Dabber walk.
Spotting.
Stun it.
Oh, fuck.
Stun it again. We've been stunned once. Where are the stuns?
Can you die, please?
3 people up.
Ah, I think if
Maybe it got stunned twice. It looked like it only got stunned once. Just gotta wipe this one. Because if it was stunned 3 times, I don't think it would have made it.
It got stunned really late, so I just used mine because I didn't think to stun it.
Try to stun it the second it becomes targetable. I know it can be tough to target it, but like that's just the goal.
I think it's gonna be better if I do it since the Manta Ray can still be alive there, so I can get the first stun.
Okay, we'll have Demi get the first one.
Out of curiosity, did Demi get all 3 of them?
I mean, he could if he bound it, but it's a GCD, so there's no point. We'll have
I need you to like just lose up time to dodge a cactus, please. I'm so distracted by you getting clipped.
Really rough.
As a general thing during the cactuses, my Adder Skull go from 3 Adder Skull to fuck all Adder Skull. It's
Yeah,
eating
people are getting
all my resources to keep
Well,
people alive.
People are still getting used to it, so I'm like, I understand. Just focus entirely on finding something that works for you, because I think people are still YOLOing it, and it's not YOLO. You can plan ahead.
You don't have to go to the 1 pixel spot in the middle of I promise.
Yeah.
That's what's killing like 95% of people is like trying to greet a GCD and going to like a close spot. I literally fuck off every time if I see a safe spot in a corner.
I'll try to like call what I can on it, but just be thinking about like, oh, this one spawned, then this one spawned, then this one spawned, so I can go. Like there was one pattern, like last one, it was like Delta 4 middle. Would have worked for the first 3.
I can try to like pseudo danger burrito. Because like
You
I've
can
not
try
gotten
if you
hit
want.
in like 5 pulls.
Yeah, throw a little Pikmin on Kira there.
Yeah, don't fuck.
I mean,
it doesn't matter where the boss.
the tanks aren't even getting hit that much. Like, it's mostly DPS.
I've legitimately not gotten hit in like 5 attempts or 6 attempts.
Yeah, I mean, it's still Prog, guys, so don't mind if you get hit. Sorry if you could hear Azola just completely burp there. So loud.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Gonna eat it all.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I can't guarantee I'm gonna go to the best spot, but I guarantee I will try to go to a safe spot.
Yeah, focus on survival.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Light
party.
Towards both.
Towards.
I don't have a sight on it. 21. Light parties. A little slow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Like that one?
That
The
was
snapshot is
pattern-
super early.
That was also a pattern where the left side couldn't go too far. The
Yeah,
bottom
right side had to
really-
go like random point.
I will like a little bit. Everything's been up there, so.
Oh yeah, you're roboting.
Yeah.
Did they just gap close before, or what the fuck happened there?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Up lagging for. It would be light parties. If Thorn gets back, it's light parties. Going to both. Going to 3 from 1. Thorn's moving. Good. Sword
He had the Pokeball.
I saw the Pokeball. This is light parties. Book it. Well, we're just pretending we're real. That's the best method, honestly.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. I guess in the moment. Thanks, Leslie. Okay.
An
You can
image
follow the
comes to
danger
me.
burrito.
I hope you like
I'm
it
gonna
hot
try to
and
communicate what I'm
sandy.
seeing. Demi is thinking.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
Yeah.
When I think
I'll be
desert,
calling
I
it.
think of these prickly fellows.
Fake run like Bravo.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
You can stay in the middle after this one. Defamations are heading out now. Everybody else is staying. Hey! That was fucking awesome!
That was also a ridiculously generous pattern for the ending.
Fox, fox, fox. Fox, fox, fox.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. Almost aimed out. Just watch your facing. That damage down should be gone for ads. Tank Buster's next. Watch that Tank Buster, yeah. Yeah, it'll just be gone.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Focusing Cat and Yak.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Focusing down that Yak 2 minutes after. Right, heading to the raid. 2 minutes, cleave it down quickly. Heading to the next ray. Get ready.
I got the first one.
Putting.
Cashew, can you slightly closer so I can maybe like heal you? There's not much
Should
I
be
can
able
do.
to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Focus the Jabberwock. Do what you can. Stun it again.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Careful. That's fine. Focus the Jabberwock. Focus, focus. Good, good. Raid wide. Finish the cat.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
At the end of the Jabberwock, try to get some tank or something as well.
God
Focus the
damn.
Jabberwock. Jabberwock north, Demi. Jabberwock north.
Shadow's got the thing in.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Get the feather ray at B.
The first one.
Featherweight B, quickly. And then cats.
Oh no, that was
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no, that was
The puddle? I mean, the puddle's got out of control when a melee got it. We need to be careful. It might be proximity too, so be careful. We don't fully understand them.
Can we turn this around?
Is there
I like specifically hit it with a Harboring Shot.
There won't normally be a puddle there, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so when we do this the way 2 minute, I get a full reawaken on the first Manta and a full reawaken on the second Manta, and I get a third reawaken because I'm planning for it on the first Jabberwock. I can do so much damage in that 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think the damage is great there.
Yeah,
one note though, Rascal, even though it blew the fuck up, I think you should move your chain strat to either the boss or one of the squirrels, because it died. You've got like 6 seconds, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You could just change strat the second target. So put it on the
yeah,
second.
maybe that would be good. Because like the first one just
put it on
my
feather, I think.
Wait on turn.
That's probably still better value on the squirrel. Lasts longer.
Whatever.
Squirrel's eating a lot of cleave there, so.
Probably needs the deep split a little bit earlier, so we're more ready for the raid wide.
Yeah, I've been distracted.
Yeah, I think my hollows didn't snap shot for the raid wide.
Did we have Troubadour on that?
Which one?
On the raid wide
Yeah,
after the
yeah,
first Jabberwock? Yeah.
And we're planning at least decoy.
Do we have Heart of Light or the Paladin thing?
Veil?
Yeah. Do we have Veil on that, Demi? The one after the first Jabberwock? Raid wide?
I can't hold it there. I've been using it as
You're using it for something else. I mean, you kind of understand.
But I can try holding it for that.
Because that part really fucking fucks up the supports, especially.
I'd rather spam diagnosis than you use
Yeah.
veil as a first limit.
I think you should probably use it on the raid wide then. Watch out for that.
Did you stun at the same time Demi stun? Because Demi's getting first stun. Oh, you got 2. Okay.
Okay, 2 is all again good. I'm cool with just Demi getting the first and then both melee going for the second one. Whichever works, you know.
Yeah.
It died in time this time, so that's fine.
It's really hard for me to get the second stun because that's during a reawaken. With the way I'm planning for it.
Yeah, I want to attack the cat while I'm waiting for Jabberwock to be targetable, so that's why I want to call.
So the cat jumps around and it'll finish its landing sequence on a person. So like, if you can keep it somewhere near the yak for cleave, that'd be great. So it's not across the room. But yeah, it's fine. I could stun the second Jabber thing.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
I'd be so mad when
What's your favorite color?
Right, like what are you talking about?
In different comps too. Like, literally a dancer or an Astro makes this a lot easier, I think. Like, it's actually insane how much they do. I think the dancer differs the biggest one, but I think Astro's pretty big.
I think both of them.
Counting? Could be buddies.
Oh, away from
both, going to 3. Buddies. Box. finish this lockout if we do feel like we're really struggling. Maybe we have, we can try out Red Mage. Buster. It might be worth going Astro, even though the healing is more comfy on shield.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Divination and Oracle and
The ring has become a desert.
Lord of Crowns and obviously cards.
When I think desert,
Star.
I think
That's
of
what I
these
keep
prickly
forgetting. Damn,
fellows.
thinking.
I'm Defamation.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Fast move here. Cashew and Womp have Defamation.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Go ahead and what, this one? That was a pretty nasty combo. Let's go
I
with the faster.
missed the cactus. Did you see it?
Yeah, I figure it's fine. I'm not worried about your damage there or anything, Trim. The only reason I'm considering having you swap to Red Mage is because Dokamuri isn't a good 2-minute for ad phase. And I think a Red Mage would do more cleave, and it's also more flexible for being able to hit things. My only hang up is I haven't seen Red Mage before.
I should pick up this one.
I mean, the other option is a melee does sit. I come in as Picto and you go Red Mage.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
But I don't want to sit the melee DPS.
Welcome to
I don't think we
Cruiserweight's
need
Gallery
to.
of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Buddies.
Way and towards.
Going to 1. This is buddies. Box. Buster.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Focusing on mobility.
Good.
Cashew has the boss.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Couple more. Last one. Femi and Shadow out. Cashew. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot elephant.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Buster is next.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Buster. It's gonna be a bit rough.
Heading alone gets awfully
The healer
dull,
deficit
don't
might be
you
fine.
think?
Focusing on the cat.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Focusing on the yak. Get ready. We're cleaving 2 minutes. Feather ray. Moving to the next one after this one dies. Go, go, go. Feel that feather ray. Ready on the thingy. Options, yep. Killing the Jabberwock.
Fade white soon.
Yep, make sure you mitt here. Mitts. Focus on the cat. Oh no, sorry, squirrels. Squirrels, then cat. Cat next.
I got it.
Range, get ready to grab your things. Make sure you don't get it if you're not the range. Okay, Jabberwock again. North.
Okay, targeted
Just the first one.
Rascal.
I got this one.
Oh god.
It's unfortunate. It might be proximity? Like, I honestly can't tell.
I just didn't get a chance to cast on it yet. And
I don't think
was in
Rascal even was
magenta.
using a damage ability.
It could have just been it auto targets if no one attacks it after a while, and I was using a long cast.
Oh. Can you save a Holy and Light for catching it?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be the cat next. No, cat, then Feather Rays because we're behind. It would normally be Feather Ray for the caster, and then the cat, then the Feather for range. But it was super fucked. That was pretty good though for the up until the missed targets.
We need we need to get up to the Jabberwock sooner. There was this period of time where
after the first Jabberwock dies, start heading north. We're still getting used to the pacing of it. That was pretty much the furthest we've ever seen.
It's fucky. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get uptime on that Jabberwock with fucking Feather Rays coming up at the same time.
I mean, you could take the first Feather Rays, get it at 1 and like start at D, and like bring it down because it dies relatively. Like bring it like this, basically.
What Xenos is, if you would look at this real quick. Let's just pause for 1 second.
Because you can like double layer then.
Let's watch specifically what this person does here. So up here by 1, see them, they drop their first puddle there. And then you'll see they drop like second puddle. And they dropped the third one like right on the. They would drop it on the Jabberwock if it was going to exist. Now let's look at the second part of this. kill the Jabberwock. And the group finishes off the moose and then goes north, I believe.
Cat.
But they have to wait for this cat, and then they can't go north immediately. So they kill the cat. They wait for the spawns because the tank can't go north until they pick up these. So range gets it.
They start north.
They start north again.
So as a note there, Xenos was holding his inner release that entire time for the second Jabberwock to come out. Like, he held it for a good 15 seconds there.
Do you want to hold your stuff too?
Yeah, I don't know if the other DPS
I mean,
are also holding.
the second Jabberwock died so fast. I actually really like our current DPS plan. Because like
I have a reawaken for the second Jabberwock.
Okay. So they've killed the second Jabberwock. The first Ray is down. They're focusing Cat next.
So start in the corner, slide down.
Melee can't really get
And then they
to
go
then-
the Feather Ray.
They stunned
Yeah.
the cat. The cat was so still for so long. I think he gets stunned.
I think it was casting its enrage.
I think it was casting
Oh,
some
that's
Ray too.
true.
Feather Ray, and then they killed these, and then the things.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
double layer from north. So that you
I just won't be in a long
Looks like you can
cast.
just do north.
Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. It's either proximity or first hit. Like, just try to get both.
think
It's
it's
prob-
first-
yeah. It's
Yeah, I
first
think
hit,
it's
but
first
if it
hit,
doesn't,
but
if no one targets
it
it,
needs
it's
a
going to do
target,
something.
yeah.
So I didn't get it in time.
Yeah, that's all that happened. Because it was definitely not Rascal who hit it, because I was watching Rascal's POV. Alright, let's go again. We are getting, that was really close to the end of it.
I think
That was the last wave.
I think I won't hold any of my cooldowns, and then I'll just realign after it ends, because there's no reason for me to hold anything.
Yep, as long as you're getting
Yeah, for
cleave off
you,
on the
yeah.
squirrels.
Yes, the cleave will come off on the.
The only reason you might want to hold is for the Jabberwock if you have to wait, but if you don't, then you're chilling.
I can't.
They seem to be
No,
using it like
you
how
can't
we
help us
do-
with the Jabberwock.
Cannot help the
Oh,
Jabberwock.
right.
Yeah, like, they seem to be doing it how we're doing it, except they hold a 1 minute for the second Jabberwock. That's all they're doing differently.
Yeah,
Which I do think
the
is a good
second
thing.
Jabberwock was dying on time, I think. So,
makes sense.
like,
When does the second
Killed me,
hailstorm
though.
happen?
it happens right around the end of the second wave. Like, I'd only killed you, Thorn, because everything was fucked.
Is it after the grid?
Oops, that's not what I want to show. So, it's before the grid, I think. So it goes like Feather Ray, they kill the final Feather Ray, then they switch to the Moose, and because it happens here when the tank dies, because the tank has got 2 yaks, and then she does a raid wide and it kills him. Look.
Watching the Astro and Sage cast like doses in gravity as the tank just gets.
And yeah, it goes raid wide, then arrows.
I'll feint the first raid wide. You feint the second.
The arrows are just like, hey, dodge the thing, right? We don't have to
Yeah,
do
it's a
this.
grid.
Yep, it's just a grid. So just find a grid spot that's safe. Alright. We have a plan, we go again.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Late part.
away from both.
Okay, we're good.
Light parties. Fox. Don't forget to go to friends. Tank Buster.
I was thinking about something.
You're 6 minutes.
An
Or your 7
image
minute
comes to me.
I'm trying to
I
figure out if I
hope
can
you
get
like it hot and sandy.
Cashew will be tanking.
Goodness!
Focus on dodging.
Because if I pull gauge and just save my server tire.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Penny and Mojo have defamation. What do you need now? Clocks.
Still have this because I was fucking focusing.
There's something missing.
Alright, we delays.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I don't know. I noticed that I had aggro range on it.
What do you think of this?
See what happens with these bombs. Supports out, DPS in. Yeah. Just go to
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, it's
Sorry, in this brief moment, I'm like, I don't think they need me to call this, so I was over, checking my Tecto gear.
no. You shouldn't have to call this. I just was thinking that I
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Fuck!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Counting. Light party.
40. Towards gold.
Fox.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Danny's tanking.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Bro, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Cashio's defamation, so does Mojo.
The challenger rises again!
Yeah, we can wipe that
Can
one.
they turn this around?
It's a tough one.
What happened to my fucking cooldowns, man?
Just because there are some patterns that make you let your guard down, I think. And then other patterns that are like kind of brutal. Check your food and gear, by the way.
I don't. Fuck.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
Or forward.
We're going to form. Light parties. Box next.
Is the snapshot when the little balls appear over the head?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can get it.
Yeah, it's a lot sooner than it looks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Cashew will have a box.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Care about this 2-minute window when you see enrage. Focus on dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Demi and Mojo have defamation. Go now. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports and DPS out. Pink Buster after this. You're going into ads. Remember your DPS plans. Remember what you need to do to get aggro.
Dull, don't you think?
Focusing on the cat. Yeah.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
dead. Focus Yak. Get ready for 2 minutes. Ranged, get ready to grab your thingies. Cleaving on the first one. Burn that ray. Focus next ray. Healers get ready to go to the corner. Get that stun out as soon as you can. Focusing with Jabberwock. God, that thing hurts. Stun it again if you can.
Oh, I had
Mitigation.
Jelly. Already with
It's okay.
Cat.
Cat's next. Range, get ready. Get ready to pick up your things, Range. And tanks. Focus the Jabberwock. Jabberwock, and then we're getting the ranged, or like the Bravo Ray. Bravo Ray. And then Cat.
I'm gonna end it.
Range can probably already swap or no. Kill this Ray.
Cat's gonna enrage.
Cat is gonna enrage, switch to Cat.
Angry hiss.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Did that enrage go off? I don't think
No,
it
it
did.
didn't go
Oh
off.
no, that was too much for the
Oh,
challenger!
Jesus!
We were falling behind on the raise, like really bad. Alright, we're almost out of time on this instance. We're gonna take 5 real quick, and then do we want to try Red Mage over Ninja to see if it's a noticeable difference? Alternatively, we could have maybe Trim go Dancer.
Trim did say they tried this stunning the cat and it worked.
It does work to stun the cat?
Yeah.
If it works to stun the cat, then everyone should stack on the yak. When the cat jumps
Everyone
onto
who
the
can.
yak, we stun.
Yeah.
Everyone who can stacks on the yak. When cat jumps onto the yak, we stun the cat, and then we just with them.
Let's have tanks prio stunning Jabberwocks and Melik and prio stunning that.
Okay.
We going in again?
Yeah, just taking a quick 5. People take a bathroom break real quick. Stand up and stretch. That's been 2 hours. I need people out of their chairs for a minute.
I think it's worth it to get rid of the third stun on the Jabber to stun a cat, because the third stun only lasts for half.
We
a
don't.
second.
We don't even get that one. We're absolutely like we're already doing that. That's what I just
Okay,
said.
then I'll go for the
I was
cat
answering.
stun.
I was answering Trim.
Oh, all right. Okay, I can't see Trim's chats.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to me.
I'll go for the cat stun then.
Okay.
If it lands in the melee pile, I can't do it if it's not there.
Yep, obviously. It just doesn't. I feel like it shouldn't be so desperate. Like our damage. It's just the one thing. Like maybe we really do just have a really bad comp, and I'm worried about that.
It would just be for this fight.
It would just be for this fight. Let me look at the logs. While we're on our break here, and I'll see.
can certainly give Astro a crack. It's not my favorite healer, but I certainly can do it.
That I think it would help, and every little bit that can help would be good. So it's up to you on that one. I'm honestly more worried about Womp's damage as Bard. I don't think this is a good Bard lineup. Things either need to die too fast for dots to matter, or are really spread out. That's my concern. We look at some logs where Mojo was red mage. Mojo's damage was better on red mage, but did he die on this pull? Yes. But not until like close to the end anyway. Womp, are you there?
Yeah, but
I don't want to ask you to switch to your main, but I kind of want to ask you to switch to your main for a dancer try. You would be giving up your book from the first fight, which is obviously not ideal.
Why don't we just have Trim go dancer and have dancer bard?
I don't know about that one. Trim's damage is pretty high. Like this,
that
the
does
thing
not-
is, looking at the damage, like I was worried about Ninja, but Trim's damage is very good and is like top damage on the Jabberwocks. Like looking at logs, it makes more sense for Mojo to go red mage, and if we can get a dancer instead of Bard, then that would be a huge damage increase. If you don't want to swap and potentially lose this book, I could go dancer, and you could sit this one out.
I don't really give a shit about the book. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure something else out for the book run later, or like the chess run later. Did you get a dancer weapon on your main?
I think I got the dancer weapon.
If you didn't, I can get you a crafted one like right away.
I think I got the dancer.
Also, I dragged you along enough. I think you may have the totems.
Just a few.
Like, is it worth it to not dot anything for Bard? Would that be better?
I mean, I don't know. I think like dots on the boss or whatever, fine. Maybe probably not even worth dotting anything because you don't have any source of red. You're right.
Dotting my feather ad and trying to keep it up on the boss, but not really focusing on that, and then just like essentially single targeting whatever. I mean, I am dotting the main Jabberwock.
If I get a Devilment tech step during my 3 Reawakens I'm sending during ads, I could probably fucking solo the feather guys.
I don't think you need to dot the Jabberwock. I think it dies too fast.
I think it would be pretty easy to dancer cleave both of the feather guys too, because they're lined up.
Do you know about what time the ads spawn?
Which set?
The first set.
Let me see. Around the 3-minute.
341 is
340. Yeah, 341, 342.
Yeah, so like this is like a random. Wait, did anyone die on this poll before the end?
We had some
no.
deaths like a little bit close to
I'm
the
looking.
end, but...
No, I'm looking at Queen poll right now. This is what our damage looked like. This is a completely clean poll. There was no deaths before ads. I'll post it to Bagel.
Bagel 2 works, yeah.
Yeah, Bagel 2. This is a fully clean poll for just the ad, from the time that the ads spawned until the time that we died. Like, Bard is absolutely not the play right now.
That's the thing. I think this ad phase is just really bad for bards. I don't think we'd need to switch the healers if we switch Womp. I'd like to try that first. Mojo, looking at some of your pulls, you're doing well on Picto, you did well on Red Mage, so I'm honestly okay with you choosing what you're comfortable with.
I'm way more comfy on Red Mage, not gonna lie.
So you can go back to Red Mage for now.
I could, on the fly, do so much more on Red Mage than Picto. Picto just feels like it tumbles down if there's one mistake.
Yeah, now that your gauge matters more than your motifs.
Yeah.
Rage.
And it
I
sucks,
think
like,
it's
when
nice
I...
to take the painting away from painters.
No!
So the thing that
Don't
sucks
say
is
that out
that
loud, there's people
the
hear you.
second half of the ads after the Jabberwocks, when I'm like, when I have motifs I need / want to cast because, like, I have, you know, my creature and stuff. It's like there's no really like good time, but I need to build gauge also for the Jabberwock. So it's like I have to lose uptime, but also the gain is like so minimal. So it's like really like it's parsing so much stuff. Whereas Red Mage, I just go bird, everything hurts. I might have the same issue on the second half though as well. It really depends. I gotta check.
So that was wipe 11. If we look at wipe 46 here, which was our longest poll.
No, so that my 11 might be your 46. My logs are separate because I did something.
Okay. I don't think they are because it looks very different.
Okay, never mind.
This poll was 6 minutes 30 seconds.
Also, mine is time frame to only 3:28 to the end of the fight.
Okay, mine isn't. Let me do that too. 3:28.
This fight's gonna suck on like parsing.
So Trim's damage looks pretty like mid here for the ad phase compared to like Demi's or Mojo's, especially yours. Your cleave is stupid, but yeah. Trim is doing the most damage to the Jabberwock. So I think that's totally fine, and but it's definitely mostly like Cashew can't be doing a lot of damage because he's missing out on all the cleave.
Yeah,
Thorn and Rascal are missing out too because they have to go to a corner.
I only have the 2-minute burst to get off there on the group.
Like I have so much damage on this ad phase because I'm pulling 3 Reawakens basically.
My only concern with Trim's damage is I worry about the damage on the Feather Rays, which is mostly the range doing it, which makes sense because they're the ones who, you know, target them.
I mean,
Trim switching targets doesn't do a lot, but
yeah,
when focusing down specific targets, Trim does a lot.
I mean, I switched to Jabberwock even though I'm being targeted by the Ray because we need to kill the Jabberwock, and then
yeah, the Feather Rays are the ones that are dying late now. That's the only reason I bring it up.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, that can just be because the other things are dying late, right? It's like a circle. A cycle of slow DPS. So we'll try the Dancer, we'll try the Red Mage. Let me see. Let's bring in Womp's main. Sorry to do this to your book.
Good match there. Bruno, you want me to try to ask her, or should I keep saying
we could keep Sage the same to see just how big of a difference the Dancer makes, or we could do Astro for extra safety. That's up to you, because I know healing and cooldowns need to be adjusted more than DPS stuff.
I don't know. Rascal, what do you think about places to use Macrocosmos?
For macro?
Yeah. If you're gonna switch to Astro,
I think
oh, excuse me.
I do a lot of topping off after the group defamation. The first defamation goes off and the group stack.
Mm-hmm. That one's a real big piece of garbage. would I macro and blow it going into the group stack or after? Probably just before, right? For the burst heal, and then we regen.
Remember how to play this class?
Egg something. Egg eater.
Not really. We'll see.
Egg eater horn. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, is everybody back? Womp, are you good on consumes and weapons stuff? Cool, cool.
Honestly, Black Mage cleave is really good now.
If you're whatever you're comfy on, that does the most cleave, Mojo.
I'm gonna go Red Mage, but it's just thinking about it. Black Mage is really comfy. I try it for one of the reclears. Oh, I have to actually on Gotcha Loot.
Oh, I need to unlock.
Yeah, go unlock the rainbow quick.
It's a good thing also that we're bringing the Actually, thinking about it, should Womp, do you want to swap spots for the Manta Rays, because your cleave or your AoE is based off of your own hit
Oh, that's actually a good point, because wait, well, both of your AoEs are melee. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Enchanted Moulinet or whatever.
I can still use like Grand Impact and stuff while attacking like things, and then when things come up to me, I could use my Enchanted Moulinet once we're doing the getting ready for the Jabberwock, and then I could unleash my combo, my melee combo stuff on or the after melee, my Squirt combo on the Jabberwock.
I mean, same deal for Womp though.
I want to be a little careful with that, because if I get hit by a phone, I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't want to switch that because you're both in the same boat. Womp can just use like Last Dance and stuff from a distance, and then when it comes closer, he can.
What'd you say?
Womp can just use like Last Dance and stuff from a distance, and then when it comes close, he can do his cleave, just like you would. Like it's both of you have the option, so I don't want to change that.
I guess you would have to
Or
you could stay. And we're still holding.
Nobody has even remotely cleared with our comp, by the way. The closest comp to what we have is like a Paladin, a Gunbreaker, Astro, Scholar, Dragoon, Viper, Dancer, Picto. That's the closest to our comp.
I bet Xenos' group had a bar, didn't they?
It did.
But look how
But they had like a Warrior and like.
What is Warrior?
Warrior has like a lot more sustain than most tanks on this one. They had Astro Warrior.
Warrior on the squirrels. You just get to hit Bloodwing and go.
Yeah,
Kill the other
I was
tank.
thinking of damage wise.
Oh, but I mean the healers could do more damage if the tanks weren't eating so much shit.
check.
You could even on Warrior. You could even nascent the other tank. Just like
Heal them. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay. Everything's the same, just some new jobs.
Oh, this was.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome
It's hard to judge a tier based on an ad DPS check too. It's so fucking specific.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, for real.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
it's gonna be all using this.
buddies. Away from both.
Oh.
Buddies. Box.
Yeah, I didn't put it, I was about to put it on tomato again, but I don't think anyone's calling me anyway.
Yeah, it should be fine. People are focusing
An
on
image comes to
surviving.
me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm a defamation.
Terrain has become desert.
Don't really need to do that one as much now. For
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
focused on dodging. I'm into the secondary.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
The formations are walk dashing. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports out. DPS in. Watch your face. Tank Buster's next. Your spots.
Or am I just going with cardio?
There you go, bud.
Maybe I'll
Having a lone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Same plan. Focusing cat. Stun it if it gets close to the end.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And stun it.
Still holding?
Can you stun it? I guess you can't stun it. Maybe that was
Try the enrage cast.
do your best. Killing the Yat. Get ready with 2 minutes. Gotta got damage down the cat. Slower. Man is still alive. Feather.
Didn't get
Feather
the
ring.
feather right.
Oh, yeah, it's not on. Just wipe that one.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I don't think you can stun the cats.
you
Maybe that
can't,
was a
right?
fluke.
It was,
I-
it was the enrage. It was the enrage cast, probably. Would I have to guess?
Yeah,
that would
I
be
stunned it and
weird
it
if-
just gave me it did nothing.
Yeah, it says fully resisted.
Alright,
when I did
don't
it.
worry about
I
that then.
fucked
It's
up
okay,
and
it was
just
worth
going
the fun.
into
Yeah.
2 minutes early and then trying to like figure out how to recover it.
Right, because the standard would,
Hold
I see.
You can arrow the
Alright.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
I don't know what your keybinds are. I was like, it's Control E.
Right?
What's your favorite color?
Why am I sprinted right now?
Perhaps I'll draw
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, rip.
Man. It's gonna be like parties. Don't remind me during week 1 that you're a clicker.
Watch me play.
Going to 1. Party? Talking about cashew.
Oh.
Clocks?
Should be. Every environment should have that.
I'd like to find out
You get to play that game after.
Please don't abandon Shadow! Okay, we're good. Thanks, Buster. Just like everybody. He abandoned you guys too many times. You're just like,
I guess.
So I'm mentally trying to remember how to play this fight or this class.
I know. The answer's straightforward, but there's still a few things to think about.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Focusing on dodging. Cashew has lost.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
More dodge. Womp and Demi have deformations. Clocks.
On the way.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Watch the cacti.
I appreciate your character.
What do you think of this?
I stood on.
What are you talking about? Supports are in, DPS are out. I didn't call that right. Could be a tank buster. So you spot the tank buster? Alright. Big focus ad phase.
Don't blow cooldowns.
Heading alone
DPS
gets
focusing
awfully dull,
cats.
don't you think?
Belly on dog. Yeah.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Just you with the cats.
Yeah, I crave violence. Right, new one's coming out. Range, look for your manta rays. Finish this cat. Finish this yak. Two minutes. Feather ray and then other feather ray. Get ready on the Jabberwock. Careful healers.
On him.
Oh my god.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Were you too close? Anyone got a death cap on how much auto?
You kind of just took a whole chunk.
The challenger's
No way.
down!
Damage.
This is the
His
end!
damage up.
Yeah, you got too close to the edge.
Oh,
Closer to 2 if you can on that one.
No, he did not move. There.
well, it's possible the boss moved.
The boss does move, like when Demi's moving. Demi, maybe try to look more south as you do
You
that?
got you got auto attack for 180k and 232k.
Yeah, no way.
I can't
No, okay,
remember.
damage
Stop.
looked fucking good though. On
Yeah,
the
it was really good,
Feather
though.
rays was fast, so
I mean, I was at 47k. Like I have triple reawaken there. Like I can like
Dance partner.
I'm doing so much damage.
I feel like we're clear on that.
Yeah, also, Dancer damage looks way better than Bard.
Yeah, it's actually
Like
not even close.
I wouldn't have even suggested it if I
4K
didn't
higher.
see how much dancers are doing here. Alright, we go again.
Yeah.
Just be
Yeah, I'll
careful
just-
with where you move those damage.
I'll loop them south like Xenos does now since our damage
Yeah.
is better.
Man, Bard is like the
What inspiration
for
will
this
you
fight
give
only.
me, I wonder?
Like Reaper Abyssos.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery
Just
of
beat
Glamour!
It could be worse. I bet you Machinist has it pretty bad.
Yeah.
I think melee. I think even if we're looping down, melee still has to jump immediately to the other melee guy.
What's your favorite color?
I'll lose a little bit of cleave.
Perhaps
Thorn, you
I'll
did 15k more
draw
DPS. Not 50k, sorry, 5k. You were doing 15k and then you were doing 20k. Oh my god. That's a bad number. Counting.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5k more. That's
Night parties.
really mediocre ass players.
Yeah,
Away and away.
it's gonna be like party.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's the same.
God.
It's the-
Yeah, we can do that one.
The challenge is down!
don't.
This is
Wipe it.
I tried to sneak an extra DCD and I turned around.
Greed.
It's a curse. I have dance partner now. I have to.
It's cool when they do fights like this, but there's a reason that like
Yeah, I mean Trim's opener is gonna be way better than mine.
I
But
don't think it matters. It's an
It doesn't
opener
matter.
on
Yeah,
the
even
second
White
turn.
Mage probably has the Blood Lily thing.
if Womp's not comfy doing the swap after the opener, then we'll just leave it. It's fine.
Oh, should I give 16 seconds now?
Wait, what am I swapping to?
If you put the dance partner on trim at the beginning, because Vipers don't have gauge at the start, so you switch to the Viper after the opener.
Okay.
Would you like me to continue doing 10 seconds or 16? Oh, we have a dancer.
It's up to Womp.
So dance.
Whatever.
We're drifting anyway, so 10 seconds doesn't matter.
yeah, I mean I don't care if I have it back on the 2 minute as long as I have it back before the ad.
Yeah.
That's the way it's going kind of.
Yeah. Trim is a perfectly fine dance partner on any
Like the
minute
2
window.
yeah, the 2 minute during
What
tactics.
inspiration will you
Attack rate
give
is
me,
so
I
fair.
wonder?
I mean, ninjas are full on range DPS during the 2 minute window.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
They have like 2 Rykons, all of Tenchi's in.
What's your favorite color?
Nation free.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies. Going to 1. Buddies. Blocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Not really.
Cashew's the thing.
Man.
It's like nobody.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Focused on dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ojo and Demi have defamation. I see Mojo backflip, I get scared.
Jesus.
Okay, I held my engagement.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's stylish. Nicely
It's not even
done.
stylish, I just don't want to run and lose out before cast.
Fast butter.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Watch
Doing
the
it for
cacti. See that river skates. Supports are in, DPS are out. Everyone's so scared, but he's really nice. Think Buster next.
I run the absolute limit of that and went through that again. That was an accident.
I think there was like another one
There was two spooky ones.
right over here.
Okay, ad phase. Be very careful with positioning.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull. Don't you
Starting
think?
on the cat. Melee are starting on the yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Finish it off. Damage is a little low here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it moved really
Finish
well.
that yak. Range, get on your thingies. 2 minutes coming up. Get ready to cleave them things down. Big cleave on the boss. Watch that new Yan. Moving away from it.
Oh,
Getting
shit.
the other feather wing thing. Right, just getting ready to focus down that. Watch out, healers. Stun it when it's out of the water.
Oh my god, the cat stopped here too.
Keep hitting the Jabberwock. Keep hitting it. Focusing cat next. Oh! Cat next. You may pick up your new things. Ranged are on their ad. Demi's on his
That's it.
squirrels. We're good. Going north. Kill the Jabberwock.
Big damage and better.
Get ready to switch to the feather wing. Feather ray. Feather ray next. And then cat. Watch cat. Feather ray almost done. Kinda hard for the
can't
melee to
hit
hit it. Yep. Range have to burn it. Single target it.
I'm going for the other feather ray.
Cat is next.
Alright, I'm a cat, I'm a cat.
Angry hiss, kill it.
I'm gonna go in.
It's guy.
We're good. And
Feather ray.
bulleye.
Please kill my feather ray.
Kill the other feather ray.
And then kill squirrels.
Squirrel,
Squirrel,
squirrel.
squirrel. Ooh, we're way too close.
Oh, being...
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Be very careful, Mojo, with the puddles there. 'Cause
Oh,
the puddles stopping
Jesus.
right on the feather ray made it so we couldn't kill it.
I know, I realize it now. I was trying to get out of... Yeah, I got it. I'll go
Yeah,
super
yeah,
far.
yeah. That was the first time really getting that far. That was a really good try.
Yeah. Also at the
Yeah.
end there, Cashew, you want to try to get more towards 4.
It,
Or
it got a
just a
little,
little
it got a
more.
little covered in water.
We had a second set
Yeah.
of 2 minutes coming up there at the end.
Yeah, we super send those two because we can immediately retarget her. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Really good.
That's a...
That is.
That's a very cancer phase.
Dude, the ad phase
If we
will
get
go
through
for
it,
sure.
it's pretty close to free.
It is
after
free.
that.
It's callable. If Renault is locked in, we got this.
Yeah, we'll see. I've been watching the video, but
Supports are going to the light.
So basically, like, as long as Elizabeth doesn't
Yeah,
drop, it's
we-
100% kill after that.
Go to where
Yeah.
mm,
Supports go to where the cloud was, yes.
Yes.
My spread position.
Get
Alright.
keep this partner on Shadow.
Yeah, yes, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I just...
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Alright, don't get too happy. Just
Yeah, I was
happy
trying to
after
move
kill.
dance partner back.
No, not you. I'm just talking to myself. I'm just like, don't get too antsy because I'm so antsy.
Don't get too happy. Everyone stop being so pleased with themselves.
Yeah, everybody be mad.
No, that was really
I
good
am
build-up,
mad.
real.
I'm on my main right
Yeah,
now.
Mojo, stop putting
Real
puddles
bad.
in your mouth, man.
Don't
I hate
be mad,
you.
Bob,
That's
I'm
This
sorry.
Elizabeth guy owes me
Catching the
another
bone,
book.
too. I hit like 3 people. It was like Rascal and somebody else with a bone. I think it was Thorn.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Pentanel the Fizzring set is one of my blind spots on my characters right now, actually. I forget since I learned
What's
this
your
one.
favorite color?
What day does he wake up from now?
He's online right now.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies?
Buddies. Away towards.
Going to 2. He's gonna be buddies.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, it was a really tight
The
spot.
challenger's down! Is this the
The
end?
bomb pattern is super awkward.
I'm not
The
getting
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness!
defamation.
The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I think we got this to spin.
This 2 minutes sucks. Demi is the boss. Oh yeah, it's extra bad.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I'm starting to see recurring patterns with this.
Yeah, I think that they don't spawn.
Oh god!
Cashew, Womp out.
Hey, we're back to... God damn
Oh
it!
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, Mojo, I need you.
Got it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's fine for now.
Bro, my cooldowns. Holy
Where's my
fuck.
Astro Dime done to get on?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there!
Watch the cacti. The mana of the healers is very low. Nobody is be bad. Supports out, DPS in. Tank buster next. Go to your spots.
Maybe you'll get another one. No, you won't get another
Pudding alone gets awfully
Remember your
dull,
jobs.
don't you think?
Ranged on the cat.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
2 minutes coming up. Cat and Yak are almost dead. They die more evenly right now with this comp. Leaving, we're killing the feather rays. Next set's coming out soon. Leaving the other feather ray. Don't forget to stun.
Potting.
Finish that Jabberwock. And for this, we're switching to the cat. Raid wide. Switching to that cat. Get ready to pick up your new ads, tanks, and ranged. New ads. Kill the Jabberwock. Rascal, careful. Jabberwock.
Oh,
We don't have a lot of time to save Rascal. Burn anything you can on that Jabberwock. Save him! Save him!
President!
Save him! Okay, get out the feather ray.
Deep feather ray.
Careful, Cashew.
So close to the real.
Yeah,
Could be
it's
around
super
4
sweet.
Cashew. Kill that feather ray quickly. And then we're switching to the cats. Cats. Cat came right to you guys. And then we're killing the other feather ray.
Kill.
No, Squirrel's after feather.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got the right job.
Cat did not die fast.
I never even targeted that
I
fucking cat
didn't-
because I was on the opposite side.
It didn't dawn on me until this pool, but when the third yak spawns and I move over to Delta, I can solo hit the ray there to help whittle it down.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
So I'm gonna do that. The yaks will be healthier, but it sounds like
It should
the
be
feather ray-
single target feather ray, then cat, then squirrels,
I'm gonna-
then final
yeah.
feather ray, and then yaks.
Okay. I got it. I am.
Try not to cleave too much there. On that last pit, like little bit, because we're on the final stretch. I can't believe Rascal didn't die. That was really fast on the Jabberwock.
That can Jabberwock die so fast.
Yeah, everybody's got stuff for it. Alright, we try again. That was a really good try.
Shake it off. But we don't have
Kill
a-
this before I have to come in. We have like an hour.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Yeah, you can.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddy.
Oh boy! Buddies, the worst.
Both going to 1. This is buddies. Fox. People just forgetting to do that one.
So I'm trying to swap dance bar.
It's funny because it doesn't matter.
An
Under
image
soak
comes
stack
to
is
me.
not bad.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Playing it safe during this 2 minutes. Demi has the boss.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Arcadion. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Rascal fucking killing in this corner. Bucks.
Jesus, fuck.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
I have not played this job in too long. Holy shit.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Watch the cacti.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, gets out.
As soon as the cast bar is over, if you haven't figured it out, it's now how you're looking.
What are your spots for tank busters?
Why did I do that?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That man.
Focusing the cat and the yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Jesus, fuck.
Mojo chase its ass down is really funny. Focusing the yak, getting ready for the 2-minute window.
One of the melee.
Bursting, cleaving, we're going for the feather ray. Feather ray, watch that yak. Healers, watch out. Getting ready to stun it. Raid wide coming up soon. Stun that Jabberwock. Watch the cat. Kill Jabberwock. Killing cat. Okay, ranged and tanks, look for your next ads. Focus healers, Rascal, careful. Get the stun. Make sure you get the stun, focus the Jabberwock. Yep. Feather Rays next. Focus it down, single target if you have to. Watch the cat. Careful, Mojo, don't drop that water there.
Yeah.
Cat is next. Kill the cat.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
If Mojo can get Rascal, that would be best. Yeah. Focus moves. Squirrels. They're gonna enrage.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This part is tough.
It's the minutes in too, right?
Yeah.
The challenger's down!
We used twos right away to get them back to there. Because like they were just
Okay,
coming
wanna
back.
not hold then?
We can try not holding now that we have a better damage comp and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Try
that.
not holding, we need that 2 minute. Because the tanks are just fucking melting there. I mean, Rascal just got clipped by the cat, so that's not
yeah, and that means there's a lot of healing stuff there. But the Ray did die pretty quick then, with me hitting it.
Yeah, that was really good.
Looks like I have deep play for both kill swords.
Oh shit.
I have a better DPS plan for the beginning as well now.
Okay, so we're not holding.
You're
No.
not holding this time.
Okay.
Maybe the only one that couldn't stem me for the Jabberwock. Just because
Not-
that's what Siemens did.
Oh, the second one.
Just some fun, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hold the 1 minute after the 2 minute for the second Jabberwock. I can do that.
Without holding, I'll have a reawaken on the third.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to trim.
What inspiration will you
I'll have a
give me,
reawaken
I
on the third.
wonder?
Yeah. The one after.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glitters!
Apparently, I had to build up this game, so.
What's your favorite color?
Also, I have some issues in that animated, but I think I ironed out.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I mean, towards both.
Don't come on.
The challenge is down! Is this the
Sort
end?
of like that. Rascal's like not alone. Yeah, your damage was much higher on that one, Cassie. The one where you
Yep.
hitting the
Oh, fuck.
command
guy.
racing. Yeah.
Does it take more damage or does it have more health? Because it might be because it takes more damage.
Oh, it just does.
I don't know. I think just because you're cleaving, so you're just doing more. I think it takes a normal amount. It just doesn't have that much health.
Shit has way more health.
Demi's
What
damage is so
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glitters!
That's my rotation. That's insanely small.
When I
What's your favorite color?
It's been a while since I saw tanks get
Perhaps
fucked up so
I'll
much.
draw this.
It's gonna be really hard for PF games. Like parties?
Way away.
Going to...
Don't worry, the tone's
Okay,
gonna
fine.
be scale it.
Blocks? True. That's how they nerf it. Stop jumping. Like, it's just so funny. It's just like a different DPS every time.
The first time we yelled at Mojo, every other time it's
An
TP,
image
DPS,
comes
they're so
to me.
silly.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm trying to say shirt with this.
Here's the boss.
Goodness! The rain has become a
I
desert!
am a defamation.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's on the dodge.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Swamp and Demi have the defamation. Fuck that. Fuck.
I knew that before she passed that.
One of your buddies.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Dangerous spot relative. You can call it every time.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
You know what pudding graph is doing?
What do you think of
Yeah,
this?
there's
The
a-
middle sand.
Supports are out, DPS are in. I see.
Yeah, because here she's
Getting rid of the whole middle.
Tank Buster, goody flex.
No, that's no Sugar Riot mode.
I couldn't tell what she was doing with it, man. Ad phase coming up.
Not holding cooldowns.
Putting alone
Not
a
holding
dirty
cooldowns,
doll,
correct.
don't you think?
Still hold pocket.
Might be a good idea. And the potion pretty much comes up when the first jabber walks.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Watch that cat. Looking up the yak, 2 minutes of going out. Leaving the feather ray. Ooh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
what happened to you guys just now?
don't know.
Did you get wet?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, I picked it up. We just killed it before it did AoE.
What hit?
Definitely can't. I did get hit by water.
Yeah, I got hit by water.
Oh, so I guess you picked it up too fast. I like melee'd it, which instant
Well, no,
targeted it.
if I get hit when it drops, it gives me the volume.
Yeah, whatever dropped, it dropped in the on the tanks.
I didn't even see it drop.
I didn't. There wasn't even a puddle left.
That's what I'm saying.
It might have.
Maybe we.
Animation, but not
It's possible that we focused it too fast. So just take a second, let the range get that, and then go to it.
That's really weird.
Just to play it safe.
Because usually
I mean-
I don't know.
It is weird, and it doesn't happen often. We're just taking the precaution because there was no even visual of that happening. It died so fast.
Yeah.
Right, we just go again.
It's usually a melee combo, and then I have time to walk out, and I did that exact same thing.
I don't even think it was necessarily because it didn't target you or something like
What
that.
inspiration will
It was
you
just really
be,
odd.
I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Okay, so after killing the yak, I'm just gonna go to the boss and wait for it to get dragged onto the other thing rather than go directly to it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Rascal's throwing the
What's your favorite color?
so good use of it too. Since the feather rays are dying fast, I think it's fine. Slightly delayed moving to it.
Perhaps I'll
At least those
draw
ones
this.
This is such a finicky ass phase.
Right?
So many things that can go wrong. Light parties.
Party.
That's the fight overall, but the eye praise is fucking solid.
Towards and away.
We're going to two. Still think it's cool, but it sucks that it'll always feel bad when level 1 second drops light parties. Box.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it
My
hot and
problem is I'm really bored
sandy.
of letting the desert run. 'Cause I don't get to dodge shit. I get to watch you guys.
The rain has become a desert.
No follow-ups doing really.
I am the
When I think
defamation.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god!
The
One
challenger's
died
down.
with a defamation,
Is
so the
this
group
the
is gonna
end?
move closer to 1. Oh fuck.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Just wipe this one.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
No, watch Rascal, because Rascal has like the best UI. You have like the most hidden ass cast bar. Rascal's like, here it is. Color Riot. He's really nice man.
Mine's just in a spot where if my eyes are centered on my camera, I can see it.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, my cast bar is dead center on my screen. And my buffs, debuffs, and cast bars are all 200 x size.
Light party.
It's like parties, right? Sorry.
Yes. Away from and
Counting,
towards.
Going to 2. Remember there's a bomb on this one? The right side is tight. Like parties, right side is tight. Blocks.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Enemy's tanking.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Focus on dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Shadow and Cashew have defamation. Blocks.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Dance on my Instagram.
What do you think of this?
Supports out with guessing. Tank Buster, good response. Alright, big focus ad phase. I can stop leveling my Pokemon before they
Pudding alone gets awfully
Spending
dull,
candies.
don't you think?
Focusing Cat and Yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
We'll be using our 2 minutes on cooldown, remember? Range, grab your ads. Cleaving. Watch those puddles. Second Feather Ray, healers watch for the flare thingy. Careful, Rascal. Get ready to stun.
On it.
Kill that Jabberwock. After this, it'll be the Gimme Cat and a big raid wide. Keep the cat. Oh wait, where's it the moose first? Moose first, moose first. My bad, my bad. Ooh, I called it wrong. Ah, it was really wrong. I always forget about stupid squirrels.
We are dying a bit slower because it's the movement I can take, but
Yeah.
good.
Literally dead.
Because you called them mice. They're feeling salty.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Can't rage 1 second.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors!
By the end of the lockdown, they just respond and explode.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies?
Away, away. No, towards.
Going one. Buddies? Box.
Reporting trim for using clothing.
You can just see how much damage you do with ability.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
334k Yosho from
Goodness,
Become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Non-dodge.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get me in lock defamations. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Oof.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports out, DPSing. just not hit anybody, just fuck it. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Take my
Yeah, just got shot to the side. If you go to the back wall, you can just face the outside and shoot it nowhere.
You might hit the wall. Some of it, I guess. Okay, ads.
Having her alone gets awfully
Yeah, maybe.
dull, don't you think?
Focusing cat and yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Using 2 minutes when they come up. This is an extra use at the end. Finishing the yak. Sure range get their ads. Kill the feather rays. Killing the next feather ray. Healers get ready for the Jabberwock. Healers careful. Rascal. Focusing the Jabberwock. Make sure to stun it. Squirrels after Jabberwock. Raid wide soon. Focusing the moves next. Oh, so close. Oh wait, no, we're good. Killing the cat.
Maxing for last.
Yeah, the healer's just in. Rascal goes to 3. Or 4. Yes. Okay. Don't die, Rascal. Kill Jabberwock. Stun it. Oh, the cat's gonna kill rage, I think.
No, we're good.
We killed it.
Oh, no, you're right. You got it. Kill the Jabberwock. Stun it again. Yeah, I don't think so. Finish it off and then go for the raid.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Watch out for Mojo's puddles.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn
Next
this
is
around?
the cat after this feather ray.
Yep.
Focus cat.
He's hissing now.
Dead.
He's good.
Moose.
I'm gonna die to the dropsy. Fucking things on me.
Watch out for a retarget.
Oh no! That was too
way
much
too
for the
close in.
challenger!
Can you turn around, Rascal? I just want to see.
Oh!
I want to see. No.
Ad
What do you need
is
to say?
insane.
It is insane. It's been our wall for the last 3 hours.
The fucking the second feather guy in the first set is taking a bit long to die, so it's like delaying me getting to the first Jabberwock, which is like kind of whatever. But then after that, the mouse, there was one mouse that was like almost dead, and I think everyone stopped hitting it, so I stayed behind to hit it. So I got to the second Jabberwock like really slow.
Rascal, you should go to 3 for the Jabberwocks as well. I know there's a lot of healing going out, so like
Had
it
a
could
wonky
be really,
call out on it too. I think people swapped to the
okay.
cat.
So I'm going to 3 instead of like the far corner.
I mean, the far corner of 3.
3 is
like where Trim is. You can go like where Demi is for both Jabberwocks.
All right.
That'll be further from A than C. It would buy you a little extra time. I know it kind of isolates you.
I mean, we're all going in that direction, basically.
Yeah, they'll be heading towards you.
Okay.
That might be a good bow-eyed place because, like, Rascal's out of range.
Yeah, maybe that one. Just be sure to keep calling it out. That's been really helpful, I think, because then people can pay attention to the timer on it to give you mid-app coming out of it. Alright, let's go again. We are making progress on this. We just need to get our timings really good, get our spots really good. The rays are definitely becoming problematic, though.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
What is spawning in the second wave?
The second wave spawns a
Perhaps I'll draw
a pair of squirrels, a cat, and the feather ring. Looks like it's buddies.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yes, maybe reset. So you can recover this really fast. No.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, I'm trying to cheat too far forward and get.
Second set is 2 more of the squirrels and the feather guys, and that's it actually.
I think that the best rotational pattern for us would be that Demi starts on C because he has to pick up the cats. Not the cats, the mice. He picks up the mice, he takes them to 2. We're cleaving that whole time. I think at that point, Cashew is like around 4, right? That's like around the area, like D4. I think at this point, when we're on 2, Cashew should be rotating towards like the 3 area, basically, so that we
For
can.
which part are you talking about? Because Cashew is on D with the first yak, and then he's free for the second wave.
Yeah, so then we kill. So the second wave, we're killing. I think what I basically want is to go directly from 2 to 1, not take the downward path around.
Why don't you? Like, you don't need to cleave that whole time.
No, I'm going, but I'm missing a bunch of cleave on the mice, and then the mice are not dying fast enough at the end.
The issue with just going like that is the yak spawns at A.
Yeah, the yak spawns at A, so we can't go from 2 to 1. And it always spawns like right as we have to do that transition.
You guys could also just dip out after the first puddle that drops with me, and then force me to finish it off while you guys go to D and 1.
And the worry about Demi going straight to 2 is that the one time we went there too fast, it just killed the tanks randomly.
I think that was just like the puddle animation didn't land, but the effect still went on, because I had the bone also.
It was super weird, but because it gave the vuln to the tanks, they died to the autos. I still want the tanks to be a little cautious heading to 2 initially, but do try to get there as quickly as you can.
Bit hot.
You can pop sprint and try to go from 2 to D just as quickly as possible.
You can help.
Just like 2 GCDs, you could help.
Give it a shot.
2-3 GCDs, you could help.
I think people just need to be switching quickly and like keeping their.
Like, I'm going directly to the second feather rain and single targeting it, but that entire time I'm single targeting, I'm doing a bunch of cleaves, they're just not hitting anything.
Actually, I've been holding expedience in my back pocket.
Yeah, maybe that would be
We
good.
need it for the sprint.
Yeah, we can use it there. You seem to be taking a lot of damage there as well.
When do I?
So it's right when we get to the first feather ray. I can do a call out for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll add a note there. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh man, it's so fucking tight.
You need me to do anything different there?
No, you'll be doing the same.
Okay.
You'll just be careful with the yak. You might need to force to 2 faster.
Me, I wonder.
Like taunt it from 2 maybe.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Depending on how slow Demi is.
I've been taking my yak there.
Does the yak buff the mice or just the?
The yak gets buffed by being near.
Yeah, so if you get aggro on it by like taunting it and then just running away, will it lose its buff by the time it gets to you?
We don't know.
It does not.
Okay, it is a permanent.
Perhaps
We have to hope that it doesn't get it in the movement.
That was what happened.
I don't think that's true, but
You guys were at 4. And
no, because when the mouse died, then
Buddy.
the dog doesn't have the buff and whatever the
Way
buff
towards.
Away from both?
is.
7 to 3. 1 to 3.
Oh, sorry, there was. Yeah, my bad. Misheard it. Buddies? Blocks?
Yeah, the buffs.
I think it's permanent while they're in range.
No, I was at A with them, and you guys went down there.
Could have been a weird snapshot though. I would just like to play it safe on it. We'll see how this pull goes with the expedience, and if it's too dangerous, I just want to play it a little safe on that auto. I don't think
An image
that
comes to me.
DPS loss is the reason for failing, but every little thing helps. So.
Yeah, not coming to snapshot.
Defamation!
Because like in the clip where the tank in Xenos' group died, they had 2
When I think
dogs still
death,
alive
I think of these
after
prickly
that
fellows.
weren't buffed, even though they were right next to the mouse.
I mean, he dies because he just gets autoed down. It just hurts.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Whoa!
Quantum Cashier Defamation. Box.
I kind of just stopped hitting buttons there, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I know.
And was still in pretty bad shape.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
That's what happened to me.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. Pink Buster, watch it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, let's take
Some
this.
street party.
Yeah, make sure you're outside of the hitbox.
Like right up.
Ow!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I didn't potion.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies?
Towards.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
didn't touch that one. Too. Maybe it was a Venn diagram.
The challenger rises again!
Wrong way.
Turns around.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Cashew as the boss.
Goodness! The ring has become
Hey!
desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Focus on dodging.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Mojo and Demi have defamation. Box.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. A little too close in. It's a tank cluster coming up. Try to get it in time. Everyone else just...
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It happens, it happens. Take me, dog.
Okay. Yes. But we will do our best.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Starting on the cat and the yak.
A transformative piece!
Cat and the
The
yak.
fiend has been completely remade!
2 minutes on cooldown here. Finish off this Yam. Range DPS on there. Raise. Expedience after this Ray falls. But this should be fine too. Moving to the next one. New yak. That seems good. Healers, watch out. Going to 3 if you get targeted. Keep on Thorn. Focusing on the Jabberwock. Watch that cat. There's gonna be a big raid wide soon. Keep focusing the Jabberwock and then the moons. Squirrels after this. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Nope, cat next. Nope, never mind. I thought it was cat next. Probably can't make this. Rascal to 3. Damn, that just really fucking hurts. Keep the bleed.
We had a 2-stack bleed. Two of them, I think with one it would probably be doable, but
Yeah. I mean, Cashew came into that with the damage down. It's possible that that was enough to really slow down the yak. So.
Yeah, I mean, Cashew Sun's still 2 minutes on the
Yeah, exactly.
cleave part of it, so.
I still think it's worth trying, even if we have a weakness going in, but it's definitely really rough. Alright, let's go again.
But yeah, that movement was like really good. Like that was.
Yeah, movement felt really nice.
Yeah, for.
I can consistently
oh
do that.
fuck.
I had 2 full real awakens entirely.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
too bad
And I
at fucking
had-
moves. They
Welcome to Sugar
I don't know why they were so high. I mean, again, Cash will probably lose those.
No, I forgot to summon my
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm going to try just potting on my actual cooldown instead of on the Jabberwock, because I'm just building gauge on the Jabberwock. It's really all I have.
You can see if that works. It was a little tight, but this is buddies.
If it doesn't die, I really think I'll get a lot more value.
Advance of hell.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Danny's tanking.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This can be cancer.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Keep your dodging. Shadow and Cashew have definition. Definition. Plus. Honestly, notice that the definitions can go to any corner as long as they don't go to the same one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. Tank Buster is next. Alright, ad phase. Starting on the yak and the cat.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
By Sugar Riot.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Sending twos. Finish the end. Range, look for your thing. Cleaving. You can expedience now. The next one. Try to bring it a bit more south than me there, yeah. Yeah.
No, he
Oh no, you got it.
Yep.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
At the second that moose is out, that's when you gotta start going a bit more towards 4. Even if they can't cleave it. Like,
Oh no! That was too much for the challenge!
yeah.
Damn. Oh, the mice were really low there, by the way. That was good.
Yeah, I mean,
I've also realized that I can stay, and I can use a full cartridge of Faded Circle.
Oh shit.
With the hyper
Why you waiting for your yak?
Yeah.
Damn.
As long as
Because I mean, it takes a little bit for it to spawn. You can start.
as long as the West Yak dies fast enough, I can just follow you guys. And once I finish line hack, I can do Faded Circle.
Yeah, another hour.
3 times.
We
have another hour.
We have to rezone.
Let me know if anybody does need to step out. I have my ult.
We kill.
Oh!
We can still get it.
Stretch.
The later part is pretty simple.
Stretch. Yeah, the later part's free as long as Elizabeth does her job.
I have notes fucking ready for it.
I was gonna say, do you want to make a timeline for yourself during this break?
So fucking tired of this fight. It's the worst fight of this tier already. Just
I mean, you're tired of it 'cause
or
it's
just
a
here.
tough
It's the
one,
worst
right?
fight of this tier so far.
it's because we've been walled on the same fucking ad space for 4.5 hours now. I'm just like, man, can we just?
Yeah, same.
It's no one's fault either. It's just this fight is fucking dumb.
We all probably have like minor opties that we're figuring out as we go, but it's just like really tight that we need to find those opties.
Oh, I should stand up. Doesn't help that it's 98 degrees in my fucking room.
God damn, what the fuck?
Oh, what is this GIF I just found in the fucking Vita Discord? I'm gonna put it in the back
Oh.
of the chat.
Like I'm like lightning spread on land, watch lines, fire stack in water, watch lines, lightning group up, move when flash, support goes where cloud was, DPS away, group on bridge, melee tank goes south to sea, tanks close to wall, healers go to 2, range to 1. That's for magma.
I didn't hear if you included the like tank busters and stuff coming out, like the spreads, because we're gonna forget about those getting ready for the next mechanic if we.
You're talking about the lightning?
So
Oh, like there's a maybe it's after the phase.
what's left off
The tank buster is
after
after.
after that second jabber dies? What's left up at that point?
After the second jabber, you kill one of the rays, then the cat, then the squirrels, then the other ray, then the yaks.
After that is a tank buster. I'm not sure if there's a sticky moose. That's what I was wondering. I didn't meant it's a tank buster, but I meant sticky moose. I'm not sure if there's another sticky.
There is a
moose.
sticky moose.
Probably have Samba back up at that point, since I'm playing it pretty early in the phase.
Yeah.
Pretty sure coming out of magma phase, it was sticky moose into tank buster.
That was tank buster first.
Let me double check it.
Oh, out of magma? Oh, sorry. I thought
Out
you
of
were talking
magma.
about out of ads. Out of ads, it's tank buster immediately.
Out of sticky moose, out of lava, it's sticky moose. Out of ads, it's tank buster.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then it goes sticky moose into tank buster after the magma phase.
I think we're good with this DPS comp. We just need to execute.
Yeah, it's all execution at this point. I fully believe we can do it.
I think if I was on Bard, it's probably better to just multi-dot the shit that's gonna be up forever and just cycle dots through rather than trying to hard single target one.
I'll be right back.
I don't know. Over logs and shit.
I don't think it's worth you relearning. I don't think it's worth you relearning the fight, and when we're already like.
Oh yeah, I don't mean for like swapping for like.
Oh, I was talking to Trim. Talking to Trim. Trim said, "Bring in Picto and Red Mage, maybe." I don't think it's really worth. I don't think it's worth that. I think what the dancer switch was all we needed.
Yeah, I think we just need to execute from here.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm dripping, dog. I'm so fucking sweaty right now.
Like Vanilla said, you're doing the most damage.
I'm
on
back.
the Jabberwock.
I'll go back.
Okay, we can go in with Overclock. I gotta repair as soon as I get in, but we could probably start a countdown as soon as people food up.
Ooh. My neck. Why did this zone end take so long? Yawns.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Buddies.
Towards away.
The one, buddies.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It's gonna be really weird.
I am a defamation. Oh, I need to sit up with this dude.
I'm back. If your gauge is weird,
When I think desert, I
just
think
skip
at
over your
least
weekend somewhere to make sure that the ad
prickly
phase is normal.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down! This is the end.
I got
I
Holy.
Yeah.
I think
Can you
running.
throw and catch your bit when it's... I don't know if you
I felt like running into a corner was a mistake.
The corner actually seemed chill as fuck.
Yeah.
But, take
It's
this got
really
beat
hard
to
to get.
death.
It's
yeah,
really
I got
hard to get out
distracted
of
by
the
the
corner.
thing.
Man,
Both the healers were definitely just really scared that the tank was dying. I could see it.
I'm trying to do my stupid 2-minute window too. Gotta deal with all this garbage. Don't worry, I do like 5k more DPS. What the hell?
Let's see if it fucking blows.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
yeah, I was gonna hit hard.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color?
Anywhere else we
That's good.
Perhaps Salt Druid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time dilates in 25 seconds.
Left here.
Buddies. Away from Torgs.
4 buddies. We do it for the buddies.
Just for you, buddy.
And I did it for gold.
Help me, Paul. Buster.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
These prickly fellows.
Focus on dodging. And maybe not dying. It's the same.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
People should talk in the corner. That's what Cashew.
God damn it, Mojo.
The charge is down! Is this the end?
Fox. Fox, spread if you can.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Oh, he's so lost.
This is not going super well.
That was too short.
Should we do it because bad?
Yeah, I actually think we should. People are gonna have weakness to it.
Look at all these
You should be able to
bombs.
pull Lollipops out of the quicksand. Or maybe they should drown faster.
You could have just actually grabbed my ankle.
No, they should drown slower because they have less weight.
No,
They
they
drown faster
because
because there's less body to... Remember, they're dense like diamonds. So that was like actual Lord and Walker.
Aren't they like more massive?
There's something to it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Some patches are doing it, so the like, muscle density is insane. Like a black hole inside of it.
Shouldn't monks then, like monk Lalas, be stronger?
What's your favorite color?
All of them more mass. That's why when you shrink down in the loop, you're larger than everyone else.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
I'm ready to be off of this way. Away from bowl.
The 2 light parties.
And Reaper kind of crushed you right now. Well, not in this fight, apparently. Well, at least across all bosses. Sugar Riot is worse. Because it's just dancing green.
I miss dancing.
True.
Me too!
Imagine
An
if they could
image
just send
comes to me.
double trouser.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Would, yeah.
I must back her.
The rain has become a desert!
I know I'm not going to keep on track with my RDC.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Cash alive, dodging. Everybody else is unburdening their healers by dodging lots of cactuses.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I'm telling you, this corner is chill.
What's that?
Looks chill.
Just like
Get
in the
me
middle.
Mojo out. Get me Mojo out.
Middle watching it.
Sweet, that was so chill.
I
Fuck.
don't know faster.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
What have you done? You shoot the
Bad spot villager.
You have a shield. Lost on the game.
You don't want to get caught in there!
What do you think of this?
Supports out CPS in. Tank Buster after this. Alright, big focus ad phase. Everybody is wide awake.
Putting a
I
lamb
mean,
gets awfully dull, don't you
Stop.
think?
Focusing on the cat and the yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Sending 2 minutes soon. Focus the yak. Leaving. You can expedience now. Quickly, bring it more south. Yeah, that should be good. Ray, finish the Ray. Healer, watch out. It's on Horn. Ready to stun the Jabberwock. Focusing it down. It's gonna be the Muas after that. Muas. Jabberwock. Squirrels. Watch the cat. Focusing the cat. Okay, healers, get ready. Watch out. Ring, pick your spots. Healers, watch out. Going to tree. Focusing the Jabberwock. That cat's almost dead. Yeah, there you go. Jabberwock focus. After that, we're going to the Feather Ray. We're on the Feather Ray now. Focus it down single target if you need to. After this is the cat. So 2 minutes should be coming up. Use them as soon as you can. On the cat. 10 seconds on 2 minutes. Cat.
That needs to die right now.
You have a little bit of time. Kill the cat.
Please die, you piece of shit!
Get.
Please kill my
The
thing!
bullide. Kill the feather. Kill the Feather Ray.
The other
Okay,
mice.
kill the mice. The mice moves.
I have so much damage right now, please.
I'm holding. I'm not holding.
Yeah. Clear wide. Final move and kill the yaks. Kill the yaks.
Check. Those one first.
Probably take one off of them. They've got
Arrows,
shield.
watch out arrows, watch out arrows.
Watch the arrows. Watch the grid. Finish that yak. It's okay. Finish that yak.
Tank buster.
Tank Buster.
Repeat.
Try to do it relative to the boss. Good shit. Very wide.
Jesus, fuck.
That's stupid.
He's gonna jump north. He's gonna jump north.
She's gonna jump north. She's building her new scene.
You guys use 2 minutes at the end of that.
Yes.
What do you say to a
Yes,
reputation
you're
with
right.
escape?
Yeah. Okay, so it's either gonna be lightning, which is spreads, or fires, which is stacks. Fires in water, lightning's on land. Watch the grid.
river! How charming!
So try to be with your light party roughly. To begin with here. It's fire in the water. Watch the grid. Be with your healers, light parties. In the water,
All the grid.
Yeah, the grid is tough. That one's tough. If we got lightning, it would have been 3.
A dash of downpour!
Okay, watch out, drop feet.
Get away from this lightning cloud. Everyone stack up.
What the fuck?
How frightening!
When you see the lightning flash, move. I already went off, probably.
It went off.
Oh, I got
The
it.
group is on the bridge, across from the lightning. It's hard to see right now because
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
group on the bridge across from the lightning. Support where the lightning
Where the
was.
fuck am I what?
I think we just
The
review
challenger's
that.
down!
Yeah, we're gonna go over that. That was great.
Their
We got their
objective part.
ads.
From my life party, you can trust me with the grid.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about the grid. That was my fault. I didn't fucking read that right.
Everybody tune into my stream. We are going to watch the fire pattern.
Jesus fucking
You okay?
Christ.
Unless I got through ends with both tanks a lot.
We did, which is better than a lot of groups.
Are we doing?
Yeah, that was
Are we doing
horrible.
range? Are we doing range out by the bridge? And if it's fire,
Where the
and
fuck is my
melee?
Discord
Light
at?
parties because it's healer. It might be healer targets.
It's healer targets.
Okay.
You can see here that they even mark the healers. We might even want to do that.
Maybe if you see the safe spot in the grid first, I'll need to probably call him.
Okay, so everybody.
Yeah, I'll say
So you see the tank immediately pulls it into the middle. So it won't be like a lot of lost damage if you have to go to like 3.
Watching Chris.
So he calls that immediately that 3 is safe.
Yeah, 3 wasn't safe for us, so I guess it depended on. It depended on the wall ones, like where you're going towards. It would either be 3 is safe or.
Let's look at those AoEs again. So it would either be 3 is safe or this spot would be safe. So it's this spot over here. Like you see my mouse? It's like right behind the frames here where this healer debuff is. That's where one group is safe. But if it was the other pattern for the lines, then this side would be safe. So it's one side of this, and I would guess the other, instead of 3,
It's
it would
behind
be
it's behind the bridge on
here,
the other side.
over here. Yeah, so it's behind one of these bridges and one of these spots in here.
Okay.
So we can
So-
just stand on the bridge until we can read the arrows and then move forward or backwards.
So see these overlap spots here?
Hey, look
Would be
at
where
the chat.
It's Mojo. I see.
I see. That's why I was asking. I was like, hey.
But I was like, you see that they're here, it would be here. And
The
instead
other
of here, it
pattern.
would be here.
So we can just position on the 3 bridge and then move
So that's how you can tell early. Like,
forward.
so we're either gonna do a call for 3 and across, or for like, this is D, right? Yeah, for D and across.
Right.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is I need people to look over at 3 when they show fire, and if they see that 3 here, or are 3 the same? I mean, if they see that the bridge by 3 is safe from this line, then it's gonna be 3 and the inside across from it. And then if it's not safe from this line, then it's gonna be like near 3 on the other side of the bridge and by D.
Even though there's lightning on the other videos, can we still see the walls of the arrows on those ones?
Yeah, well, let's watch a lightning one as well.
What I'm getting at is both groups must pre-position on the bridge and then they have to go forward or backwards.
Yeah, you can pre-position on the bridges for sure. Because it'd be like here, or here, and here, or here.
Yeah, they're pretty the same size. So it's a different pattern, and three's not safe here.
So three's not safe here.
So it'd be the other bridge. No, A. It'd be about A.
Would we be A? Let me see.
A.
No, A gets
Oh,
it.
no?
No, wait, just what a... Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's either
That's what I mean, right behind the bridge.
Oh, okay. So it's one of the bridges. So it's either 3 or 4.
Yeah, so group 1 will position on this bridge by D. And then if 3 is safe, they move where Sugar Riot is in the water. See where she's being double overlapped here? And then if 3 isn't safe, they move behind the bridge. And the other group will stand on the bridge by 3. If 3 is safe, they go to 3. And if it's not, they go to the spot that's clean right now.
Okay.
Just in front of the bridge. Super easy.
Okay.
It could be spreads. Remember, they have spreads here, so this is also good because group 2 is over here, across the like by this bridge and spreading out around this side, and group 1 is around here. So just you know, be good to each other for the spread.
Okay, should we go over the post that? Because we panicked there too.
We'll talk a little bit about this part here.
Cloud always spawns south.
So immediately after, we're stacking up. If you don't want to stack up because you're far away, that's fine. Just make sure you're far enough away that you're not dropping a lightning where someone's going to run to. So lightning cloud spawns and then flash, and you move. And then you start as a group opposite the lightning cloud.
And as it moves, we just go the opposite direction.
Yeah, so it's moving that way, so the group is moving to the bridge across from where it's going, the support is going through to where it was, and the DPS is staying back.
The bridge is slippery, by the way. I fucking fell off and got dropped. See? Careful.
See, support moves through, and then you watch it. It's going that way, support goes through, group goes across, DPS hangs back. It doesn't seem to matter where you are, by the way. This person isn't going to hit them, and neither is this person. So if you're melee, you can get up behind here.
Yeah, it explodes the platform.
Yeah, see, it's hitting... I mean, it does have an AoE, so you do have to be kind of careful. This probably does clip him, so watch out.
Yeah.
Just play it safe. Play it safe on this if you're melee. But it, like, shocks the whole landscape. That's why we're spreading out. And then you follow it. Support will go through. Group will go to the bridge. See, Xenos doesn't even have to like stop tanking here.
Yeah, I think if everyone's center of the bridge, you can definitely keep up time.
And then here we're doing DPS or range DPS on 1, and
yeah, after this ends, range DPS, there's a stack, and then the melee will go to C, healers on 2, DPS on 1. Which we can't really watch his perspective of because he fucking puts his camera up his ass. I mean, it's pretty good for the tanks.
But this is where the melees go south here. And this is
yeah, so this is the melee and the tanks go south.
This is bait.
They're like
podium bait
hair.
Okay, so the we'll go over both roles real quick. So for what the tanks and melee are doing, so they're doing diamond or mirror, right? So tanks closer to the wall. Melee on the other side. So this is Demi, this is Shadow, Trimna, and Cashew. So you want to be looks like in the hitbox, and obviously closest.
Don't drop bottles on power.
And then stack middle for your lightning, and then you go to your tower. Real quick, I'm gonna show the ranged one because the ranged perspective is better. So they do range the healer split, but pretend Exu is a healer. They also do single people. Depending on like the cooldowns you guys are planning to use, we don't have to stack you guys. But I don't see the point in not doing it if you guys are comfortable with the movement. So it's up to you if you prefer to spam heal them, because if you watch what Exu gets here, he gets like Carachol, he gets Krasis, he's got a I'm pretty sure they're in neutral sect and they're using aspected Benefic on them.
Is it just on the DPS and on the healer?
Be on either.
It's just too far, people. I think it's like one person on each platform, because I've never seen it target 2 people on the same platform. If you get it though, you're dropping it along the edge. Try not to overlap the tower too much.
For sure this isn't gonna fuck us because this is on both DPS right now.
I mean, this is on both DPS, but it's because it's distance-based. Because what's going on with the melee and tanks is also distance-based. Because
there was a video where they had healers and range split, and it worked.
Yeah, X's group is the only one I've seen that actually has them split like this.
Okay.
Flash, and then you go to your tower.
So there's 4 drops.
Yeah,
Wait,
4 drops of puddles.
The flash is gonna be like.
So are we trying to share that, or are we trying to solo?
Do you guys want to solo it, or do you guys want to? It's on the healers. Solo stacks or double stacks? I mean, we could just do double stacks for safety. Like, I'm not worried about our uptime on damage, really.
Yeah, it's the final part of the phase.
Try double stack.
Yeah, if you guys find that it's like annoying to do the movement, you might be able to bait it onto DPS specifically by doing this or something. Okay, once these go down, you see where there's a couple of patterns, obviously, but we're looking for the island that has 4, because this is at least 2 patterns where one island has 4. The DPS, the melee will be going to the island that has 4, and so this is a counterclockwise pattern. So everyone's just going to go one island clockwise, or counterclockwise.
Go to the island that will resolve your island, right? So
Yeah.
if you have people, we'll go to 2 people.
So, because the melee are going counterclockwise, the range will go counterclockwise. Because technically, the range could just like go wherever, but like it would suck if these 2 went here, because these 2 have to go here. So we're gonna do counterclockwise call out,
And then stand at the wall just to launch it pretty far.
So
they
if
take
there's
out
a
the
tower.
safety.
If there's a tower, there's gonna be lightning.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
The other pattern is the one that we kind of went over before. We might want to go over again. Xenos' group gets here. So we're gonna have the melee go to this corner. They're gonna go across, and they're gonna take up these 4, like the closest to the 3 closest to the wall, and this one that's like by 3. And then the healer island is gonna get these 2 that are closest to the lava, and the ranged are gonna get these 2 closest to the wall on the side.
Okay, let's see how fast she follows him. Here.
See, she books it.
You're right away. Okay.
That's why
So, yeah,
I wanted the main
I'll
tank to go on the inside.
Yeah, I wanted to just
Wait,
check
can you
that,
keep playing
just
it?
to confirm it.
How big is this lightning? Okay, it's not very big.
Yeah, it's as big as the tower, but because it goes off, it actually goes off like in enough time that you could dodge out of the tower that you placed your own lightning in, and then dodge back into the tower before it explodes.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, is it better to just like drop for all the melees, they just drop the lightning outside of towers and then go to their towers?
I mean, that's the safer move for sure. Like,
Are you saying just stay where we
yeah,
like watch how X uses an easier view.
You mean
Well,
just like
this is
staying where
different.
we get knocked?
Yeah, just
No, this
stay
is the
where you
same
get
one.
knocked.
Like that was after he got knocked.
No, I mean like go to Xenos video, and go to where right when they get knocked. So right here they all get knocked. We just stack up in that corner where they landed, wait for lightning. Lightning drops, and then everyone just runs off to their tower.
I think Demi will want to head to the middle area and do it with the healers.
Like, I mean, Demi can go, sure.
Yeah,
like,
but for the melee and Cashew, I agree that you guys should probably just stand in that corner and then go to your
I
spots.
think that's a good idea.
We could re-establish spots.
If we get this far, I would like you to tank LB the first time.
Okay, I can do that.
Unless,
Assuming
like,
we have
especially if it's this
LB
pattern.
because we're using it.
Because watch, they miss like 2 towers here. Doesn't matter. It does have a bleed, and immediately after this is the clocks mechanic. So you gotta pull her out of that shit. You can just do spreads here if you can't get to your clock, but like try to let the melee have uptime, you know.
Alright.
Cool. I'll try
And then
to
after
do
this
that.
is a tank buster, and then she does her first mechanic again.
Demi.
Literally right as we finished. Okay, just rezone. Okay, we just have to get consistent with those ads, see the river skip a few times. Did everybody understand that there's only 2 spots for the fire that you need to think about?
Yes.
Okay, everyone knows their spots?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
We're hanging out on the bridge.
Group 2 hanging out on the bridge, looking for 3. 3's not safe, or the other one. Easy peasy.
I mean, if someone could say like 3's not safe, that'd be great.
Yeah. That's what they were doing for Exus. I'll try to, but it will depend on my views. During that one, I will look at both Demi and Rascals, and, well, not Mojo's. That does make my monitor too spread out.
Pretty bad at camera.
Yeah, your UI is great for seeing what the boss is doing, but it's not, you don't, like, look for things.
You should look at Mojo.
But that's okay.
We do towers for the south.
Yeah, so the range will take those 2 in the south, the healers take those 2 that are closer to the water, Demi takes that one on the inside, Melee take those 2 purple ones that are closer to the inside, and then Cashews at the end.
Cashews that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case there's downtime, then it's not a melee
We'll
DPS.
stay out here to drop the lightning.
Yeah, and we'll stay out here to drop it.
That's if we get the rare 8 pattern. Apparently, like, you could tell that they, like, didn't see river very much before they cleared, so they hadn't seen that pattern.
Free check.
Check your gear too.
Nerves check.
I know you guys are probably sick of the ad phase, and I am too a little bit, but I am kind of impressed by the second thing.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That probably doesn't help.
Welcome to Sugar Riot
I am grateful for you to
Gallery of
flex.
Flavors.
I like Astro.
What's your favorite
I like the 2-minute window if it's not also a massive heal check. That it sucks.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I mean, this feels like a great opportunity for Sunny Straight. Like,
Actually,
We're
not a
gonna
bad.
quit the tier with this fight.
Buddy.
Or yes, buddies.
like Sunny Straight on Cashier.
Away towards.
Buddies.
Why did you watch mine?
Oh, I'm scared too. Ah, you keep going.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Avoiding these cactus.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Shadow and Cash, you have the defamation. Block. Block.
I want to card the red one.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
You need a range card on the
Lightning
Bad
shot.
spot
right now.
relative.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports in, DPS out. The first time healing that part and I just drowned in it.
Mojo.
Dead. Nope, never mind. Tank Buster next. That damage down should go away by the time you have.
Yeah,
He's just slowly making nuisance.
yeah.
Did you like try to shoot it out of the arena?
No, I just
Somebody fired.
Don't worry about that right now.
It's awfully dull, don't you think?
Focusing on the cat and the yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Shucks. Two minutes coming up soon. Use them on cooldown. That's fine. Cleaving. You can use expedience now. Next feather. Healers, watch out. Look at the Jabberwock, you're going 3. On Thorn. Don't forget to stun it. Jabberwock's almost dead, and then we're switching to the moves. There's only one left alive. Moo, and then get the cat. After the cat
Oh my god.
is the Jabberwock to the north. Shadow's got drops into the okay. Finish the cat. Okay. Healers watch out. Focus the Jabberwock, make sure it's done.
The
Yeah.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm super dead. Goodbye.
Stuff just kind of went a little sideways. It's okay. Can go again.
Yeah.
Who are
There's only so much
way
healing to
ahead
go
on
around.
fucking,
Damage is
so-
crazy on that one.
Yeah, I figured out a really good way for my damage, but I fucking gap closed onto the cat into the drop C.
damn.
Yeah, Trim, I think just having to heal through the drop C, it was easy, like, it was, but it hurt the tank's healing, you know?
I was trying to kill the cat because I was like, had the last of Reawaken, and I just slithered to it and right when it jumped into the water. I'm just gonna not bother attacking it.
Yeah, it's tough to target the cat.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Big fuck the melee energy going on in this
Welcome to
fight.
Riot's gallery of glamour!
Meanwhile, I'm off in my fucking corner.
What's your
I have no
favorite
sympathy
color?
after what I had to do on Garrosh. Or Black Knight, just Black Knight. Looks like it might work.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
Wow, so
Too
Wait,
slow.
hordes.
3.
This is light party.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Tank Buster? Could be.
Demi,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness!
I'll remind you to
The
take
rain
it.
has become a desert.
I think of the desert. I always
When
think
I
of
think
these
of
prickly
desert, I think
fellows.
of these prickly fellows.
Be very safe. Don't grease your healers here.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Kashi, go ahead and taunt. Demi and Mojo are out. Bonks.
There's something missing.
Could have been undersoak there.
Oh, I know.
He's about to die.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
No way, Razzle can get there in time.
Yeah,
Go ahead and wipe this one.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you think of this?
Rascal lives.
It's really funny to watch, I'm sorry. To see Razzle explode Thorn. It just sinks into the quicksand.
Oh, the shield samba early. Shield samba done the first one.
And try to use eyes more when it comes to those bomb stacks, guys. A lot of undersoaking, like twice that time. Killed Shadow both times. He doesn't have a first one cooldown. Would have some sympathy.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Oh, double shield, so missing
What's your
one barrier.
favorite color?
Yeah. I mean, we shouldn't need it. Just doing 4-4 when we can. Sometimes it can be hard to see how many people are in a stack. Try to watch it.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
maybe it's overthinking, but is there any iteration where rotating clockwise to your closest one is not? That's what I've been doing.
Light party.
I don't know. It does depend. It's gonna be like parties. Between one. I don't want to overthink it too much right now. That was the only pull that was really bad. Like parties. Fox. I mean, I think you might be right, but again, I don't want to do anything at this point in time, but maybe tomorrow, when people are more rested.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
When I think of a desert, I always think of these prickly fellows.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of
Focus
these
on not
prickly
creeping your healers.
fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Actually, go ahead and taunt Demi and Walker out.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna blame it on the hour. Fox.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Bad space relative.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What are we wrong?
We should be okay.
What do you think of this?
Support in, DPS out. Orange just chilling. Obviously. Big wide entry tank buster. What are your spots for tank buster?
I didn't say it. Motherfucking
Should be
thing.
okay. Damage
That
down
is-
on the Astro is the lowest damage loss you have. So perhaps Scholar on this part, I'm not sure.
Pudding alone gets awfully
Okay,
dull,
focusing on
don't
the
you
cat and the
think?
yak.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
2 minutes coming up, use them on cooldown. Finishing the Yan. Be careful not to get aggro on these feathers before the range do. Right, cleave them down. Use expedience. Next ray. Careful of the yak. Healers, watch out. See if you get targeted. Shoot on thorn. Get ready to stun the Jabberwock. Focus the Jabberwock. Raid wide coming up soon. After the Jabberwock finish that move. The cat's next. Healers, watch out for the Jabberwock. See if it's on you. It's on Rascal. Focusing the Jabberwock. Range to get dirt feathers. Focusing down the Jabberwock, then we're switching to the Feather Ray. We're on the Feather Ray. After this Ray dies,
Man,
we're
I
focusing
can't
the
target
cat.
shit over there. Fuck
That
that.
Ray dead. Watch Cashew. Focusing cat. Cat, then squirrels.
Fucker.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's over.
What got you, Cashew?
Damage bonus on the
I need to move in if the cat lands on
The
me,
challenger's down!
closer to the wall,
Is this
then
the end?
closer to the group.
Fuck, man.
On you was so low, so
There's
low.
just not a lot of room. So I just have to be careful.
I can drag the squirrels up to 2 there.
That's probably
So what if I start
Yeah,
there?
but-
I'll just start doing that.
room, just in case I
No.
because there's not a lot of room for me to move
Yeah.
out once the
No.
AoE
It would be
happens.
like that,
After the
that.
Manta Ray or whatever it's called dies, then I'll move it up to 2.
Yeah, just to account for if I don't have any room at all. That'll be good.
Yeah. Like 1 good room.
One or two pulls. It's not that long into the fight for the ad phase. It's like 34 minutes.
Fuck me, I didn't swap dates.
Okay, this can be our last pull.
Kill it tomorrow.
What inspiration will you give me,
I don't know
I
about a
wonder?
tomorrow, but I have lots of
Welcome
information
to Sugar
on
Riot's Gallery
on
of
Feather.
Terror!
Ready to go over.
I'm already really happy with that progress.
I mean, I really feel like this ad thing is quite the wall for a lot of people. I know a lot of first groups are like crazy cracked and a little bit more flexible. So they tend to not get as held up by DPS checks like that.
This one's gonna kill Stab.
Yeah, this one is gonna be really rough. I think it won't be so bad in like 4 weeks.
No, it's gonna kill stacks, I agree, because people are gonna argue about,
Like what to kill and what to do.
yeah. Like, the job comp thing won't matter for us.
Could be like parties. Yeah, job comp won't matter.
Words in a way.
Still an execution check, even if the DPS check is easier.
The challenger's down!
We don't get
Is this the
that
end?
Gotta wait till you see the
Help.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, I don't want to count this one. Wipe this one. We have one more. One more. That
Oh
was
no!
not
That was too much for the challenger!
That's the first time I haven't been hit by that sack.
Where did the closer one do you give me? The next one's like that.
Stress testing. Gotta give Demi something to do.
Maybe I'm an idiot.
They were both 2 people away from me, so I just went
Okay.
What inspiration will you give me?
Demi's so good at
I
this
wonder?
game that we should give him like Osu or something
Welcome
to
to
play on the
Sugar
side
Riot's
and get
Gallery
through.
of Glamour!
I've been like burning my heart out for parts of this fight. I'm just so fucking bored.
I'm so far not watching TV. Lock in.
What's your favorite
I
color?
say, maybe making a little mistake already.
Perhaps I'll draw.
We killed M2 day 2 as well.
Yeah. M2 is a little bit easier.
I think so, yes.
Who was M2?
Buddies.
Away, away.
You can make up that time on himself.
Possibly. It does look rough too. Buddies. Blocks. I think Bard is going to be a lot better in 7.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Somehow the cast for my melee combo cancels in all the melee range.
Goodness!
I think of desert, I always think of these prickly fellows.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Last pull of the
fellows.
night. Can you do this without getting a damage down?
I'm gonna get that right now. Let's go.
Oh no!
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
I followed you!
How you said I was gonna get hit?
Demi and Shadow are getting out. Cassie Pump.
Until that pixel spot there.
Jesus Christ, I can't even see what the
pixel
fuck is
spot.
happening on my fucking
Clock,
screen!
clock, clock.
There's no need.
I didn't go for it. You weren't there.
I was in the middle of my
Yeah,
stream,
'cause I was-
I'm like, I guess
You
it's
were
finally off.
there.
Yeah, you saw it though, right? It's so funny.
Okay. Bad spot relative.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there!
Fine, we'll go down together.
Rascal, I really appreciate how big your animation is. It's so good for the ad raise.
What do you think of this?
Supports out, DPS in. Raid wide into Pink Cluster. Grab the Pink Cluster.
Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have thrown that, but whatever.
Fight started.
Now we're at action.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
Focusing on the
don't you
cat and the
think?
yak. The cat goes, meow meow, all mine.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely
He says that
remade!
later. He says, give me Aether. Use 2 minutes on cooldown, you? Picking up that yak. You can go to cleave the feather.
Hey, targeted trim, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Trim, get out. Okay, you can expedience. It's okay, it's done now. Other feather. Healers, watch out to see if you get targeted. Watch out, Rascal. Focusing Jabberwock. Focusing down the Jabberwock, raid wide soon. You always have to die after. Killing moves. Cat stacks. Healers, keep an eye out for the Jabberwock. Rascal 2-3. Killing Jabberwock after cat.
Cat's still.
Yep, have to kill that cat. And Jabberwock next.
Okay. We'll let it right now.
Jabberwock, and then the Feather Ray. Kill that Jabberwock, don't let it eat Rascal. Feather Ray. After this Feather Ray, we're killing the next cat. Focus cat. Yep. After this cat, we have to kill the squirrels.
Isn't it Feather Ray next? Feather Ray next.
I would appreciate my Feather Ray dying.
Feather Ray.
I have squirrels next, but yeah, you can try.
I'm staying on squirrels. I can't go over there.
Yeah. Squirrels need to die next. Do Sues, finish squirrels. Trade wide. Watch Cashew, give him whatever he needs. Kill these, yeah.
I did that on purpose.
Watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines.
Last yak. Tank
Killing
buster.
last yak, and then Tank Buster is based on her hitbox, guys. Group on the back right. Give something to Cashew if you can. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Tanks will always be starved on that one. Okay, she'll be jumping north soon.
Remember to look for 3.
Okay, remember, Group 2 is going to the bridge by Bravo, looking at 3. Group 1 is going to the bridge
What do
near
you say to a
Delta.
refreshing riverscape?
Pull the boss middle first. Okay, look at
Clear river. How charming.
get Demi here. Demi, look at like 3 for me.
3 is safe.
3 is safe. So where Demi is, Oh, it's
Lightning,
spread,
lightning.
sorry. Spread out, not on the water.
This is
Sorry,
no
Demi.
good.
My bad. You were so thinking about fire.
I can't put my
Catch a
camera over
downpour.
there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
I've
Okay,
just
we're
seen
back
that.
in, Opposite.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy. How frightening.
Okay. Tank or support that gets it is going to where it was. DPS is going forward, and everyone else is on the bridge. Alright, watch the thing. Support's going all the way over. Everyone else on the bridge. DPS staying back. One more. Everyone's across from it. Support's going where it was. Cashew. Trim, stay back. Trim, stay back. Yeah, we're good. Everyone group up. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Sorry, there's one more. Ooh, we can look at this anyway. Oh no, we're good. One.
Needs more impact.
Okay, now everyone.
Shadow, I got Shadow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand still.
Okay, reorient yourselves. Melee are going south to sea now. Healers to yellow. Range to red, like 1.
You sparked my imagination. The idea's fairly erupt.
Remember when you're dropping the puddles ranged to drop them outside of the towers? Melee are positioning similar to Diamond Dust. Don't aim the Proteans at the range. This hurts. Just drop it along the outside. You're dropping 4 puddles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back up for lightning. Don't go to your tower yet. And go to your towers. Okay, wings are coming up next. We're looking for the pattern. This is counterclockwise.
Oh, counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. When you get across, you're dropping lightning, then go into your tower.
Oh fuck.
Oh, forward. Yeah,
The
you gotta step
challenge is
further
down.
back.
This is the end.
Take LP? No, we don't have it.
No.
Kaboom!
That was so fun.
Live. Okay.
Oh,
what a way to go.
Man, I wish we had another hour. GG's, I guess.
That was good. We'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it early, and then we'll be working on M7. I'll gather up some resources. Our next raid is at noon Eastern. That is in 11 hours.
Gallery of Glamours.
We lock in tomorrow.
I'm not even mad the way that we died. That was
Yeah,
As soon as it went off, I was like,
far. We just gotta
I'm
remember.
locked by my stupidity. God damn it.
Yeah, we mentioned in the video, you just line yourself up back to the wall, basically, in the direction.
What else do we?
yeah.
What else went wrong there? Oh, besides like Womp and I had different ideas of stacking, but he still lives. He lived 2 by himself.
Yeah, I mean you can solo them. Remember, it's just depends on the human.
Yeah. The deep
Nothing
play was
else
really well
went-
timed.
Yeah,
Nothing
this
else
is
went wrong
this
there,
shit's
except
crazy,
for
Marv.
After the wings, a bunch of people did not get to the right spots with their wings because
This
they
fight's a
were too close, I think.
motherfucker.
Rascal and I just faceplanted the goddamn wall.
So when we said that Demi's going to go to the far
Oh,
Korean
fuck.
line,
Let me
far
go.
from
Me and
where
Demi
we
are going
Okay,
to far.
that's raid 2.
So far,
In the
so
books.
Far
Far
See
as
you
did
in
we start from?
Yeah, far.
11 hours from now.
So, like,
Or we
go
could just do one
finish
left,
eating
2
and
right,
shit.
looking at the middle of the room.
Yeah,
We're
see you on the
doing-
other side.
we're
Love peanut
doing
and grease.
far.
I figure you look across the way, and one of them